I apologize for that brief interruption, folks. For some reason, my fucking internet decided to take a massive shit. For a brief moment. How you doing, Wandering? Appreciate you popping in. Like I was saying, apparently, I did not quit stream yesterday. When I started the new day, so
this whole school is rotten to the core. Just what the heck is the deal with you?
Why am I so attracted to bad boys? I know I'm forgetting to do something today.
Greetings, friend. I can't believe she asked me that. Disappear, sit back.
You know, despite all the...
Let a real man show you the ropes. You won't like me.
I sure hope nobody...
You'll be prosecuted to the max. Stop that right now. Face law and order. Do not forget. Man, I don't know if I like Dragon's Touch 3 or 8 better. I wonder, did the Army receive my application? I just don't understand the mind. Kinds of troublemakers. I'm not one of these guys who can't fight. I got something for you. You'll regret this. I swear you will. Please don't do this to me. Got anything to say to this? Maybe I should have fused my...
Hey! Oh. It's you. Is that any way to greet your new boss, Harrington? Well, is it? No. No what? No, sir. That's better. At ease, girls. Listen, boss, those grease monkeys are making life very difficult for Gord. That's because Gord was showing one of their girlfriends a good time. Some leader you turned out to be. Father says leadership is about looking after those you lead. He taught me that right before he laid everyone off. So what do you want me to do? Send them a message all over their dirty little slum. Why should I? Because you're the boss. Exactly. I'm the boss, and I'll go send the message.
He didn't realize he just got manipulated.
You should be in school! She tried to shoot me. This is why.
That was all that when I was in school, Frost. You high school kids still think graffiti is cool? You desensitized scum! All
Here for you.
You're not old enough for me.
What's up,
all these tall punks around.
Great doing business.
Sheer poetry.
Tell me you can hit harder than that.
You ever hear deodorant?
Why should we care?
Finally using my education for something.
Somebody is gonna get their freaking lights knocked out!
Who could ever call this art? Simple.
Get ready for some police brutality.
I hope you learned something from
Whatever,
this.
I got...
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
This sucks. There's never anything good on TV.
What, war footage and natural disasters doesn't do it for you?
Nice place you guys have found. I think I'll take it.
What do you want, Hopkins?
I want you gone. Get lost.
After I'm done hitting you, I'm gonna sit on. Don't even think about
Have a nice trip.
Too easy.
Getting scared.
Oh, yeah?
Pinhead. Step
You're
back.
gonna get creamed. Come on. You wanna get real now?
Show me what you got, stick boy.
Show me your stuff, man.
Come and get me.
This is how mad I am? I'm actually running ahead
Get
of
off
you.
me.
I've got time to kill.
Hold on. Watch it.
I ain't kidding around here. Come on. Looks like you're a little rough.
Let me get it closer.
I just broke up with my chick, and I'm gonna take it all.
I'll take that.
There was never any doubt.
Alright, Pokeballs out, folks.
Let's see you. Longer legs won't help you get away from me.
Over here, wise guy. Got a job for you.
Pull the leg cart.
Anytime you want, hero.
I might need that.
Whatever. Way to go, Ross, to see my wife. It's expensive to keep a young wife. Everyone knows that.
Of course I love you, Johnny.
No, you don't.
Love is complicated.
That didn't seem complicated between you and that Gordo kid. I'm gonna kill him.
Johnny, please! We've been over that. He's sweet, but it was so innocent.
Get off.
Oh, I love it when you get angry, Johnny. I really do. You're so bestial. Hey, Jimmy.
Hey,
What are you doing here?
looking for you, Johnny.
At Lola's house?
Yeah.
Be nice to each other. You know what I like about you two? You're both so straightforward, so quick to judge, so fast.
Ain't no one fast like me.
Really? So you could beat Jimmy in a race?
Definitely.
I heard he was pretty fast.
This little twerp? Give me a break.
Oh, I think we've got a little challenge. I just love challenges. They
Such
make
a
me
hoe.
so excited.
She is such a hoe.
Like you dorks have a chance.
a wheel ain't a wheel without all its
chance
spokes.
even bothering. I'm gonna leave skid marks all over.
I'm just toying with you, kid.
Oh yeah?
You're in the street. Hey, quit playing around. Come on, you want to get real now?
When I'm finished beating you, I'm going home to Lola. I'm just...
Show me your stuff, man.
Hey, quit playing around. When I'm finished beating you, I'm going home to Lola.
Woo! That actually got kind of close.
All right, Jimmy, you won. Well, of course, my bike wasn't tuned right. I'm gonna head to the shop and do some work on it.
More bike talk? I'll meet you guys later.
Come on, give me a kiss.
Wasn't that great?
Another good deed done.
I hope you won't think
Hey, you. I got something for you to do. Some kids like to write on walls that don't belong to them. Move it! You got a camera. Take some pictures of them. Stop that! All right, there's gotta be some young punks who need a beating around here.
I'm ready to go for real damage!
Hey, you, Dick! Lay off! Out of my way!
Too easy!
Let me clean that spot on your
Come on!
face!
You wanna get real now?
Open wide!
Show me your stuff, man! Show me how tough Americans are!
My doctor is so handsome and smart. I wonder why he's never taken a bride. Maybe that's leather pants and scaring off the ladies.
There's just too many hot girls and not enough. I've never seen more dorks together. You've won yet.
We're gonna grind you. Let's do it.
Look at this.
Now, we just gotta win this. I'll take that money.
I'm good. What can I say? face! Hey, stay high! More angry! I really gotta go. What if there's someone in there?
Yo, Mystic, what's up? There are 3 names that I actually forgot to do for today's shoutouts. Little Miss Mystic is one of those names. Knew I was forgetting a few of my typicals.
Not too bad.
Now, if I could beat all 3 tonight...
Do they?
I don't ever want to graduate and give up.
Look who it is, my main squeeze. Maybe.
Alright, let's get some Pokeballs out, folks.
I like it.
I'm hungry already. Might find a use for that.
Seems to be the only route up there.
Why'd anyone throw this away?
I wanted to get to that bike race, but I'm gonna have to figure out an alternative route.
People leave stuff lying around everywhere.
Let's give me a chance to explore a few things here. So, areas that in other attempts to play this through, I've never attempted to get through.
I think I'll keep this.
I can't.
I was just looking for one of those.
Listen, pal, help a poor, desperate fella out.
Come on, let's get
We're
that.
gonna do our best.
Our superior guarantees victory. I'm unleashing fresh power on your team.
Shit, I fucked that up so badly. Damn it.
I think they're scared.
You might get surprised.
What a bunch of pathetic peasants.
Pokeballs out, folks.
I think we can call that a wrap.
I'm afraid I have an appointment.
See ya.
Can you help me, please? Just like for a second.
Hey, Jimmy, I need to get back to the girls' dorm. Would you please walk me home?
Okay,
I
I'm
hear
in.
everyone is betting on the Jocks this year. School elections are always rigged with money changing hands. I never tell a lie unless it's a white lie. Oh my god, did you see Mandy making herself sick in the toilets again? What
White
if
lies
I start a
are
rumor
still lies.
about me being a princess? Did you hear there's fresh blood on the floor of the hole? I swear she got a nose job, and she's like only 12. It's totally not cool.
I better go study. Bye.
Miss Phillips hits on male students.
I will beat you for that!
I hear everyone.
I've got you in my sights. I hope you enjoy that as much as I did.
First, I'd have to walk right into those fucking pricks. I was just trying to walk a girl home to her dorm. Who also happens to be one of the best looking girls in the entire game, honestly.
I'll ask her out one day. We'll wind up
Nice the fact that she needs to put some weight on her. A little bit.
I'm gonna beat every one of them nerds. They deserve it for being smart. Do you even realize how much you suck? This is so unfair. Look at the cool guy. Friggin' dweeb. I'm going to hit you really hard.
Gotta get back.
Let's see. 315.
No free food.
I'm gonna go out down, and I mean down.
I can destroy anyone! Anyone! Oh yeah? You're in for a treat!
All right, kids. I'm in a crap mood today, so just shut up and get to work.
Yes, sir.
All right, you're getting somewhere now. That ain't right. Do it
Oh,
again.
shit. We're square.
Shutting up and working? It works. I guess you're not useless. Not too shabby, Hopkins. You're showing promise, Hopkins.
Excellent. This is why I'm doing that. I want those bikes.
That was easy.
You got a ticket for the pay.
Sir, please help! How many kids can use stuff in garbage cans really fast?
I've never been on a date. I killed me in your situation.
Can I sit?
This is for you. I tell him.
An excellent reason to lay some beats on someone. That's against the rules.
What, kicking a fucking soccer ball
Woolworth
violates school rules?
Now. Are you looking?
Gotta get new sheets again. Hi!
What new ways of...
So long, friend.
I wish someone would cause some trouble.
I hope Dr. Crabblesnitch doesn't forget about me.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope none of you forgot your cameras.
I never forget.
I'm leaving now.
I just hate you. Hi, Jimmy.
Pleased to see you again. You're dressed exceedingly well, Hopkins.
Why, hello there.
I think that Woolworth Academy has really gone down.
Social climbing means stepping on people to get ahead. It's the way of it.
I'd say too bad, but I...
Good day. Thanks a lot. going to talk about this in...
That's just fucking prime.
I did not learn my lesson.
Pal, help a poor desperate fella out.
I hope mi hermano is right about this place.
This one looks a little mutated. Oh well.
Why not?
Thank you kindly, sir.
One day he'll send the kids back.
Here you go.
A friend in need is a friend indeed, friend.
You shouldn't be so negative.
You think the Bulwark HR people want to give...
Oh, close the clothing shop. Quick, quick, quick.
You know what? No one in this...
Goodbye.
There's a drug for everything. Why?
say be out of the kitchen.
Love isn't easy,
How'd you get Dr. Watts to go
I
out with
can't say I
Edna?
care for your
Like,
food
did
here.
you drug him?
Food? Well, it certainly is nothing like your cooking.
I know! I've spent many years slaving away to get this good. It didn't come easy, I'll tell you. What the hell is your problem? Are you jealous of us? Get out of here, you little brats, before I get my
Anyways,
cleaver!
I must get back to my lab.
I think I need a full arsenal for that one, and I didn't have that.
Yours. Anybody see that? She's got the hots for me, I know it.
I wonder what it's like.
Please don't hurt me! My mom will be upset! Look familiar? Please! Check this out!
That's it.
I don't think I have any classes I need to take today.
You know, something's wrong when the freshmen start fighting.
Disappear, sit back.
Excuse me, would you help me, please?
You know, you've impressed me, girl.
If you kiss once a day, you'll
I've been
live
wanting to do
longer.
this for a while.
I can't wait to graduate so I can do that all the time.
Nice threads, man.
Go home!
Yeah, I don't have any classes I need to take right now.
Playing hooky every now and again is okay, but this is getting...
So much stuff just lying around.
Keep...
Shut up.
Wait. Come and get it.
Deal with it that way.
Hey, good looking.
What's up?
Oh, you're so angry. But I think you've got a softer side.
Haven't you caused enough trouble?
That's not fair. I'm a nice girl. I'm nice to everyone. Now, everyone hates me.
Look, I'm sorry.
Well, okay. But now Johnny and his boys won't even speak to me.
Boys can get really jealous when they find out you've been kissing another boy.
It wasn't like that. I'm not like that.
Okay.
But I left all my things in the abandoned tenements where they hang out. My address book, my keys, my perfume, my lipstick, even my laundry. Everything. Now I've got nothing. I don't have much money.
That's too bad.
Maybe you could get them back for me?
You want me to steal your stuff back from a bloodthirsty mob of angry greaseballs?
I'd be very grateful, Jimmy. Very grateful.
Oh, Lord. Like, I realize this game is just a bunch of fucking, stereotypical tropes taken to an extreme. But, you know, there's gotta be a limit.
If you want to run around acting like Billy... Destroy anyone! Anyone! You're going down, scumbag!
Crashing in style!
Break you one! I'm ready to cause some real damage!
Longer legs won't help you get away from me.
You can't outrun the law!
Let me get it.
What do you think you're doing?
Better look out. Good one.
After I'm done hitting you, I'm gonna sit on you.
Uncle! Uncle! Not bad. Cool.
No, I took the care of the guards on the outside.
Armed and dangerous.
I wish stealing bikes was easy. Sorry, I left my handkerchief at home. If I don't get out of here soon, someone's gonna get hurt. Well, what are we gonna do about it? It just sucks that smoking's bad for you. Found that combing my hair smooths my mind out. Sometimes I wonder what I did for my parents to send me here. Boo-hoo! Turn off the waterworks. If I don't get out of here soon, someone's gonna get hurt. The hot spray. Who doesn't? I left my handkerchief at home. It just sucks that smoking's bad for you. I found that combing my hair smooths my mind out. Sorry, I left my handkerchief at home. Better collect this.
Get some Pokeballs in the chat, folks.
It just sucks that smoking's bad for you. I found that combing my hair smooths my mind out. Gotta get me another pack of smokes and a hot dog. Sometimes I wonder what I did for my parents to send me here. Boo-hoo! Turn off the waterworks. I wish stealing bikes was easy. Well, what are we gonna do about it? Looks like you're a little rusty. I'll fix that.
Joints.
Sometimes I wonder what I did for my parents to send me here. I found that combing my hair smooths my mind out. What are we gonna do about it? I wish stealing bikes was easy. Sorry, I left my handkerchief.
Alright. No wonder I can't fucking do anything with it yet.
You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Boys, it's Jimmy! Back me up!
I'm gonna smoke your butt with my boot. Buzz off. Back off. Come on. Get scared, pinhead. This should do.
Jerks.
Just what I was looking for.
I don't want to be alone anymore, man. I'm sick of being such a loser. I don't know if I got the strength to fix another fight. Fix.
This might come in handy. Okay, now we're talking.
Galloway's making me redo my... I don't think I'll ever be happy again.
If there's tracks nearby, you're on the road.
You're cruising for a bruise.
Now let's get down to business.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
Taking out the trash.
Looks like that's what I have to do. I just love wrecking things with my hammer.
Alright, so he's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Bet you feel big now.
What's that smell? Needs all that teeth anyway.
Always get the right tool for the job.
Alright, sweet. Took a lot of ammo. But it was worth it. I needed this.
Great. I can use that. Before you get hurt. Open wide.
I see the audio.
Did you pick up my medication yet?
Let's go. When will people learn? Three years. And I thought this was gonna be a boring day. I'm gonna catch up.
Thanks, honey. You're great.
You have nice lips.
You have nice like, really? That's the takeaway here?
Wow, Jimmy, you're so manly.
My work here is done.
You'll help, won't you?
I'm starting a tagging campaign, and I want you to help. Nothing better. You in?
Thanks. After I'm done hitting,
Not so big now, are you?
I didn't actually create the recipe.
There we go.
I'm going to polish all of my old trophies tomorrow. Where are you? I'm having a hard
Get some Pokeballs out, folks.
I've got the best pan all over. Hi! Shop here to support empowerment of all oppressed people everywhere.
Just what I was looking for.
Nice one, you don't like it? Do something with your bony ass.
This ought to be fun. When I catch you, you're dead!
You gotta catch me there, Bubba.
Slow down.
Must be dead.
Get down on the floor! Oh no! My shirt!
Oh, shut up.
You're a delusional little fella.
Some people in here watching right now. That's awesome.
It's so great to finally be out in the kitchen.
What are you doing?
So I can't say I care for the food
Go,
here.
go!
Food? Well, it certainly is nothing like your cooking.
I know! I've spent many years slaving away to get this good. It didn't come easy, I'll tell you that.
You know, Edna, I was quite surprised when you asked me to have coffee with you.
Are you, like, coming up with
I never knew you were interested in chemistry.
Oh, my dear doctor, I am very
Lay off the sweet to bloom.
chemistry. It's all I can think about when I'm cooking away in my kitchen.
It seems a student has been leaving muffins in my classroom when I'm not there.
We let Hopkins in here.
But they're just awful. I mean, really bad. I wonder who it could be.
I'm surprised to see.
Why you, I don't know who it could be. I mean, kids are so silly. I hate most of them, the obnoxious little brats.
Damn noisy plebes! Ah, the foolish infatuations of youth.
I thought I smelled
I
something.
suppose my mastery of the fascinating subject of chemistry could quite affect a young woman.
Oh, yes, me too. I imagine they'd be constantly thinking about your bald head. The beads you sweat on
Yeah,
your forehead.
you're a
the
scientist.
Why are you wasting your time with that whip?
Hey, Edna. Sounds like you've given it some thought.
Oh, yes. I mean, it's obvious, isn't it? Hmm? Your coffee is getting
Forget about him,
cold, Watsy. Drink it all. It's good stuff.
Whoa, I'm feeling a little light-headed. It must be the fumes from the lab.
Yeah, that's probably it. Have some more coffee.
I'm feeling not good. Oh, I better go.
All right, that worked. That got the goal done.
Oh no! The visions are back! Get back, foul fiends!
Come on, gorgeous. It's about time I show you what I know about chemistry. And a little biology.
That is fucking disturbing.
There we go. Done.
Trash like you is...
Alright, I gotta run to the restroom, grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Hang tight.
Manual backups. Like the words manual and reliable were interchangeable at explaining how we had redundant encrypted offsite copies, how I tested them weekly, how a human eye beats an AI nanny when hits the fan. But Paige already decided I was a fossil. I let her have her opinions. Let her tweet out diagrams of synergized cloud-native mesh solutions or whatever verbal compost she was selling. But inside, I started sensing it. The shift, the little moments, her looping in junior admins on projects I'd spearheaded, excluding me from client-side update meetings, accidentally revoking my admin token for the load balancer dashboard. That wasn't a bug, that was a message. And the team, silent, not out of malice, out of survival. You speak up, you get noticed. You get noticed, you get next. So I pulled back, not out of fear, out of calculation. You don't shout over a storm. You bunker down and let the roof rip off their house first. I started reviewing every tool I'd integrated over the last decade. Checked license keys, server access logs, and point dependencies. Not out of spite, out of muscle memory. Because when you've been the fail-safe long enough, it's hard to unsee the tripwires. That's when I found it. One tiny line in my password manager, tucked between entries for long retired services, web render for an enterprise account. Primary deals license I acquired during the great budget freeze of 2017 when we were down to Stream, GUM, and my personal MX to keep the main site running. Nobody else knew about it because nobody else wanted to know. As long as the site loaded and the client stayed happy, they didn't ask questions. I clicked in. My breath stopped for a second. The billing cycle ended in 9 days. 9. No renewal on file. No backup contact listed. Just me. Just Data the Dinosaur Hall. I sat back in my chair, closed the tab, and smiled. Paige arrived on a Monday, just like the flu. Same smug viral energy, same condescending smile that said, I read one article about Kubernetes, and now I'm your boss. She breezed into the conference room in kitten heels and a blazer, so tight it looked like it was holding her career together. Introduced herself as the new digital efficiency officer, which I assumed was short for Cut's headcount to justify her salary. Her first words, let's talk about modernization. Her second, Dana, can you explain why we're still doing nightly tape backups like it's 1994? Not even a hello. I glanced up from my notes because when the cloud goes down, tape doesn't ask for a password. She chuckled like I just farted.
Adjusting and refreshing my tabs.
Installed our local monitoring tool, one I'd personally fine-tuned over 5 years. Said it was too legacy. Replaced it with some saw-as garbage that sent alerts in Slack emojis, and once triggered a false outage when someone microwaved fish in the break room. Then she held an efficiency summit. That's what she called a PowerPoint with transitions and no backup plan. She paced in front of the big screen, clicking through graphs that meant nothing to anyone actually running the infrastructure, while the rest of us sat in ergonomic chairs, wondering if our jobs were next on the chopping block. Data systems are robust, she said to the room like I was an outdated IKEA lamp, but we need to evolve beyond old-school redundancies. We'll be migrating everything to centralized cloud dashboards, one unified pane of glass. I wanted to ask if that glass was shatterproof. I bit my tongue so hard I tasted blood. Within the week, I started noticing glitches. My access to the license vault gone. My credentials for the high availability router cluster temporarily restricted. When I flagged it to it, I got a chirpy Slack message. Per new policy, all elevated accounts must be re-approved through the Digital Efficiency Office. Translation, Paige was locking me out of my own systems. Silently, methodically, with the kind of plausible deniability HR loves. She wasn't firing me. She was phasing me like a ghost in a machine. And the rest of the team, eyes down. No one wanted to be the next person streamlined. Even Bill, who once toasted me at the holiday party for saving our e-commerce stack from a malware bomb, now mumbled, good morning, without making eye contact. So, I stopped fighting, at least outwardly. Inside, I was cataloging, not feelings. Facts. I made a spreadsheet titled Redacted, password protected. No one knew it existed. Every tool, every integration, every API call that once flowed through my fingers, lined up and tagged, color-coded.
Yo, what's up, Goliath?
And who could access them. When Paige deleted my access to the vendor ticket,
And thank you, Mystic, for the 3-stream streak.
and the fact that she never requested a handover. When she claimed in a meeting that all backups were now automated, I cross-checked the logs. She'd set the cron job to weekly, not daily. That meant a 6-day data gap. If anything failed midweek, she either didn't know or didn't care. Paige called me old school again during a Tuesday sync. Some of us just prefer human oversight, I said. She smiled like a shark in a kiddie pool. That's the problem. That night, I stayed late, not to finish tasks, to finish something else. A private memo, a checklist. Every thread I was silently holding together in that building. I didn't send it. Not yet. I just wanted to remember what it looked like before it unraveled. It happened on a Wednesday because of course it did. Wednesdays are when corporate loves to roll out layoffs and pretended strategy. The kind of midweek massacre where they bring bagels to soften the blow and HR hands out folders like party favors. Only this one didn't come with a folder, just a PowerPoint and a smile. I'll remember until the day I die. We were all crammed into the war room, fluorescent lights buzzing like anxious flies when Paige strutted and holding her iPad like a scepter. Thanks for joining, she chirped. Today's update is about organizational efficiency, specifically redefining roles to better match our future needs. That was her opener. No warning, no context, no shame. She clicked to slide 2. A flowchart popped up with my name, Dana Hall, Senior Systems Manager, slowly fading out into a pale gray box labeled Legacy Functions Transition Pathway. I blinked. Someone called. Paige kept going. We're sunsetting the standalone sysadmin roles. She said like she was discussing outdated wallpaper.
All right, now we can get back into business.
I know I'm a good kisser. I practiced for years on my arm.
But the tech landscape has changed. And with a flourish like she was revealing a birthday cake, she opened her laptop, tapped a few keys, clicked send. You're officially open. Your account's deactivated as of now.
No need for complex reasons.
I never did anything to you!
The room went quiet in the way only betrayal can silence people. I swear even the HVAC paused to hear what I'd say. But I didn't say a word. No gasp. No righteous speech. No, how dare you. I just nodded slowly, pushed back in the chair.
Get lost!
Back to her side.
Please leave me alone. I wonder what everyone is talking
A
about.
bee? A freaking bee! Galloway ought to be fired. That hack doesn't know poetry from his butt.
I'm going to move to a big city with big rumors.
Hey, honey, I have something to show you.
Hey, ugly!
Here, I'll show you.
Good luck.
Sometimes I just want to tear my hair out, scoop my brains with an ice cream scoop, and throw it at a passerby. Let's try not to tell anyone.
So I used my own business PayPal to purchase the license, rerouted it through my personal developer account, and marked it for annual monitoring. Never asked anyone. The system.
Okay, bye.
I got galactic!
Quietly billing to D. Hollies once a year like clockwork. And now that account was deactivated, and with it the license fee. Printer app, signed still. I scrolled to license over. Next renewal was 6 days, 14 hours in advance. No backup contact. No secondary billing. No migration request. No system upgrade. Just me, the dinosaur. This one time. Flip the phone down. Sat in my car with hands open. Digital. Listening to the echo of Paige's voice.
Then you ain't gonna pass.
There he is, my hero.
What's your problem now?
If you really cared about me, you'd fight for me.
First of all, I'm not sure I really care about you. And second, what do you think I've been doing?
Tad fights for me, Gord fights for me, Johnny, well, he certainly fights for me. In fact, they're all about to fight for me. Right now. Everyone apart from you.
Who's fighting?
Tad and all the rich kids are coming here to fight Johnny and his boys. All because of me. I'm like Helen of Troy.
So there's gonna be a big
not
fight?
necessarily a
take all
comparison
sort of
I'd
thing?
be happy
Yes,
with.
everyone's involved apart from you. I'm Helen of Troy, and you're more interested in boys called Troy.
Whatever. See you later.
I owe them nothing. Not a warning. Not a whisper.
I ain't telling you nothing. I'm gonna catch him. Let me get a closer look at that. Let me get a closer look at that. My girlfriend's gonna kill you.
Come on, hero. Walk tall, don't ya?
God damn it!
No corporate bootlicking. Say the word, and I'll send the NDA. I stared at the screen, fingers hovering. That weird little ache behind my ribs. Whatever was left of loyalty flickered and then died. I wrote back one condition. No one under 30 gets to tell me I'm obsolete, and you only watch.
Who won? Me! Jimmy Hopkins! That's who! Who won? You. Who? Jimmy Hopkins! Correct! That's right, ladies! Me! I'm the daddy now!
You treacherous little snake! You think you're tough, huh?
You don't need any more of this, Johnny.
You laugh at me? You turn on me? You get it on with that harlot who I love? I'm gonna destroy you!
Alright, calm down, man. It's cool. You lost. No big deal. We can all be friends.
You're done, kid. Finished!
Clock's run out. He frowned. That's a shame. You were one of the only ones who said...
You'll learn to keep your hands off my girl!
Get out of here! The cops!
You're lucky, Jimmy. I'll kick your ass later.
Get back here! Stop! I'm an officer of the law! Let's go! Get out of here! The cops!
Okay, let's...
Hey, Jimmy, help me get to the crane! Hey, come close!
All right, boys, good work. I got him where I need him. I'm coming for you! Watch out, Jimmy!
Open wide!
Better start running!
Let me clean that spot on your face!
I'm coming for you!
Hey, come closer!
Better start running!
Let me clean that spot on your face!
Better start running! Watch out, Jimmy!
Open wide!
I told you, I was the daddy. Got it? I'm in charge, you do what I say.
All right, I give up. You can have her.
Who? What are you talking about, Johnny?
Lola, you win. She's yours.
This has nothing to do with her, man. I don't care. You can keep that slut for yourself.
What? You don't want her? Then why did you do this? Why'd you fight? Just to prove you're tougher than me?
That's right. And don't you or your boys forget it. I'm tougher than you. So maybe now you'll stop bullying everyone. You work for me now.
Man.
Not ideal. If anyone knows a WebRender Pro consultant, DM me urgently. I scrolled SIP by SIP. The full picture came into focus like a car crash. You can't look away from inside the company. It was Diff 1. The main product site was down. Not partially, not glitchy. Gone.
I'm starting to feel pretty good about myself. I've just taken control of 2 of the school's worst cliques, but I know there are bigger problems just around the corner. Problems with overdeveloped pituitary glands and brains the size of peas.
Rob was already in the office when the system failed. Got called into a war room by 7:30 a.m. First assumption, a cyber attack, then maybe a DNS issue. Then someone threw
The thing is, Pete, now that I'm cool, I'm not sure we can be friends anymore.
What?
I'm messing with you.
Real funny, Jimmy. Well, when you're done with this place, a career on the stage awaits. Maybe like a male stripper or something, huh?
What?
So, what about Gary?
I haven't seen him, but whenever I hear somebody say I used to be a girl and had a sex change, or that my mother slept with Crabblesnitch to get me in here, I think to myself, Gary!
What a jerk! You don't even call me a dork.
Well, I guess he's not always wrong.
Is that what you really think? Whatever, Jimmy. You know, I stand up for you, and you still think I'm a dork. You're a jerk.
And you're a dork, so we're equal.
Whatever. I'm leaving. Ow!
Now maybe next time you'll watch where you're going.
What'd you do that for?
Oh, I'm sorry, Psycho. Did I hit your boyfriend?
Yeah, Psycho, you gonna try to kick our asses now?
No, I think I'll do that more publicly.
Ooh, I'm really scared right now. Really scared. I take down linebackers every day, pal.
Whatever, pretty boy. You'll get yours.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Go have some fun in the communal showers. Ooh, I just dropped my soap. Please pick it up for me. Losers. Petey, get up. I think we found some new people to have some fun with.
Hey, Jim, I got some homework to do.
I had a full inbox, a working portal, and a Slack message from Ellis asking if I wanted claims on the new DevOps dashboard being rights. Catharsis doesn't come with fireworks. It comes with a quiet morning, a strong group, and the knowledge that sometimes justice doesn't need and an expiration date.
You know you want to kiss me, baby. Hey, my name's Jimmy. You want to make out?
Hey, Jimmy.
You're even better up close.
That was nice.
Request for technical consultation from legal@zerowater.com. Dear Ms. Hollies, we are reaching out in reference to a time-sensitive technical misalignment affecting our front-end platform. Your name has been identified in legacy account documentation. We would greatly appreciate your assistance in clarifying the current license access situation. Please respond at your earliest convenience to arrange a brief call with our engineering and compliance team.
How's it going?
Technical misalignment. That's how they chose to order full-scale platform collapse caused by one smirking junior exec with too much power and zero follow-through. He didn't even reply. Just dragged the email to a fresh thread labeled forward to legal FYI.
You kids don't know how ignorant you are. There's so many schemes and plans within plans. Anyways, shut up and get to work.
I didn't have to handle necessary. I didn't have to fix what someone else saw. I was already gone, not just on paper, but in soul.
Good work, Hopkins. I guess you're not useless. Better try that again, son.
No laptop, no Slack access, no
All right, you're getting somewhere now. Shutting up and working, it works. Good work, Hopkins. Not too shabby, Hopkins. You're a step above the usual brat, son. Good show.
Excellent.
I finished a feature deployment by 4 o'clock p.m. sharp. No drama, no fire. Ellis sent me a high-five emoji and a gift of Gandalf shouting.
Ain't no stopping Jimmy Hopkins.
Johnny and I went on the best date ever.
Oh, yeah?
That's it!
I can't wait to make you leave.
If I were you, I'd make out with me.
It's your lucky...
I found your face in that.
Stop it! I've had enough of you.
Locked on target.
I can't wait.
Hey! This way! Hey, what's going on?
I'm coming for you.
That was not intentional.
I can't tell Mom about that at all.
She's reading too many romance books.
I don't ever want to cry.
Someone keeps...
All right, pose.
You'll never amount to anything. You foul little piece of crap. You make me want to vomit.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope none of you forgot your cameras.
Your daughter wanted this. She shaved her head because it's fashion. The case is closed. One of the boys is the captain's son. Then the rich kid sent me a video. Watch how we have fun with her. Ball girl stay. Retired Special Forces Reconnaissance Commander.
I'm gone to hell no matter what happens. May it ruin me.
I know I'm not the best builder. I'm afraid everybody knows it by now. I'll give you... next door.
I'm off to London next weekend.
My platinum card maxed out.
I submitted 16 job applications today. Have you ever hated? I said, Slugger, lightning don't strike twice. Everyone please.
This might be useful. How's it going?
Kids?
You bet.
What you do, you know?
Can you be more lame?
Why did Bullworth have to pick
I hate you! Yes, you!
What's up? You think I'll let you get away with that?
That's damn big. You ever cheat on someone?
You can't do anything to upset me!
How's it hanging?
Why don't
Look
you
at the
just piss all
camera.
over yourself?
All right, do your thing. You gonna do something about it?
Kid, don't be an idiot.
All my life I wanted...
Go back to the Argentine. One of these days, I'm going back.
Just takes a hot minute to find those guys.
Great work, Jimmy. It really shows your sensitive side.
Every policy the school had violated, and a draft of a civil lawsuit already reviewed by the Education Board's Council. Meanwhile, I handed the digital timeline to a former teammate now working internal affairs for the county. Not just about the kids, but about their parents. One was funneling
It was easy!
to his own company. Another had attempted to interfere with
Jimmy Hopkins delivers.
This was a system that protected the sons of power.
Mr. Burton had never found us.
And now, that system was cracking from the inside.
What would you call it?
I was still holding back the one card no one had seen. But when I played it, none of them would be able to hide behind a school badge again. 2 years ago, the school installed a new security system, top-of-the-line cameras with cloud backups. A few months later...
Ah, Hopkins. Very well, young squire.
Huh?
How are you, young man? Can I offer you a highball?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, maybe you're a little young. Better keep this out of harm's way.
Are you gonna be alright, sir?
It's that pompous-ass Patrick. He's bad-mouthing me all around the staff room.
Why?
He keeps calling me a drunk. Says that I am irresponsible. He's trying to get me fired. He's trying to turn Miss Phillips against me.
Well, sir, when people say bad things about what I do, I like to prove them wrong.
Really? How? By showing a nobler side of yourself? Rising above it?
No, not exactly. I like to show that they massively underestimated the force that they were dealing with, and then really give them something to complain about.
Ah, the treacherous Machiavel. I love it.
Good. Me too.
Not to the police, but to a state-level child protection investigator and the Department of Justice's Office of Civil Rights. Within 2004 hours, the DOJ launched a preliminary inquiry. The district tried to stay quiet, but silence doesn't survive sunlight. And I was just getting started with the floodlights. It started quietly. The superintendent went on leave 2 days after the DOJ inquiry began. The school board released a bland statement about student privacy and ongoing reviews.
I hope Dr. Crabblesnitch doesn't forget about me. I'm sure he was just kidding when he called me annoying.
It showed school lawyers scrambling, trying to pre-negotiate settlements. They were already assuming guilt before anyone had even filed. That's when I moved. My lawyer formally filed a civil lawsuit, naming the school 3 administrators, the district, and the individual boys involved. But we didn't sue for money. We sued for change. Permanent removal of the boys from any public school. Termination of responsibility.
Come on!
Policy reform, primary oversight, an official apology to lawyer in writing. They thought we wanted cash. We wanted accountability. So we told the full story. Not just the assault, the cover, the institutional cowardice, the favoritism that left happen again and again. Parents put their donations. One school board was life, and then Captain's father, the football coach, was suspended.
All right, let's see where we're going.
Unraveled publicly. They used aliases for the students, including Maya, but the story was unmistakable and undeniable. By Friday, the captain's full scholarship was revoked. The principal was removed. The school board launched a full internal audit. 3 staff members resigned under mounting pressure.
in earth is going on there? You little punks! I'm gonna whoever you are. Someone is going to pay for this! This is an outrage! You better hope I don't catch you, whoever you are! Are you stooges incompetent? Why am I paying taxes for buffoons like you? They're in my yard, destroying everything! Catch them! Hurry up and catch the little nigger! Why are you doing this crap? It's gonna... So was it all worth it? I bet not. What?
No, I said quietly.
I won't be able to go it alone. I'm gonna need your help, man. I'm gonna get you, kid.
Bet you won't do that.
Who cares if I can't get my
Total, utter gross out.
Hello.
Why am I so...
What's the dealio, dude? Over here. Got anything to say to this?
I'm so telling on you.
Greetings and salutations.
Hey, check this out.
My butt itches.
You're the most useless piece of film I've ever known.
I'm gonna tell on you!
Turn around.
Don't be stupid.
You're on camera. Unstable molecule.
I wish Bull was at a field hockey team.
Small-time manufacturing shop into a $300 million operation. And this kid thinks she can just delete me from the payroll like I'm some outdated software. Yes, ma'am, I said, standing up for my desk, straight to the military training for my goal.
I don't understand what...
She got the same measured response I'd give any commanding officer. Her perfectly straight blonde hair was pulled back in what I'm sure some magazine called a power ponytail, and her cream-colored blazer still had the price tags tucked under the collar.
I may be a loser, but at least I've got loser friends to hang out with.
Whatever.
We wouldn't let you into our gang, Pete, because you're weird.
Weird? Look at you. You've got a weak bladder. Hey, Algie, I need some help. I've got a plan to take over those jock scum. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, so what do you say, Algie?
Us help you?
Yeah, think of everything I've done for you since I got here.
You? You're like a bouncer. We're a bit above helping people like you. I mean, get real, duh. Pea stain. Now you need my help. Get it.
Damn! Well, you know what you gotta do now, don't you? What, beg? No, get to Ernest. He runs that clique with the rod of iron. You get him on your side, and you got the rest of them eating out of the palm of your hand. How? By joining the trigonometry club? No, that would never work. You gotta show him who's boss. You might be onto something. See you later. Hey, wait, Jimmy! Can I come for once?
Overseas manufacturers. Never give anyone the power to destroy what you build, unless you've got bigger guns pointed right back at them. The walk from Steel Bridge's headquarters to downtown took exactly 17 minutes at my normal pace. I timed it before, during lunch breaks when I needed to clear my head after particularly frustrating...
Snot's not supposed to be blue, right?
Hey, losers! Mind telling me where your fearless leader is?
I'm afraid your diplomacy skill is too low. We won't tell you. I shall maim thee! He's at the observatory, but don't tell him I told you!
Losers.
All right, idiots, let's go.
Forget it, Hopkins. You're not getting in without the key code. Okay, it's 1138.
You're in my domain now, Jimmy. Prepare to suffer.
Not too bad.
Your aggro management won't save you, Hopkins!
This'll make me look tough.
Wonder why no one picked this up.
God damn it! That thing is a fucking problem.
I survived.
And is not making sloppy choices.
Sorry about that.
Hey, what's up?
When his brother-in-law tried to sell his shares to a Chinese conglomerate in 2011, I exercised my right of first refusal.
I may be a loser, but at least I've got loser friends to hang out with.
Whatever.
Crashed and owed us $1.2 million. I convinced Howard to acquire their tooling and equipment through bankruptcy court, then personally guaranteed the financing, another 12%.
I have to leave now.
I was sitting on 37% ownership, while Howard retained 35%, and outside investors held the remaining 18%.
Can't we just play Grottos and... He's at the observatory, but don't tell him I told you. Oh, I feel something.
Forget it, Hopkins. You're not getting in without the key code. Okay, it's 1138.
You're in my domain now, Timmy. Prepare to suffer. Give up, Timmy. You'll never make it. You're outmatched on all fronts. Well, other than Ron. How do you like it so far, Dave? This is only the beginning. trying, Jimmy. You are bloody-minded, I have to give you that. Get him before he damages the Transformer!
Oh, my duodenum is ruptured. Oh.
Alright, now I'm angry.
Alright, now I have a much better idea how to do this.
We can work something out. Jessica made a mistake, but she's family. I trained that boy myself. Taught him how to read financial statements and negotiate.
I may be a loser, but at least I've got loser friends to hang out with.
Whatever.
That cost more than most people's houses. Gave the toast at his wedding to Jessica. Wished them both well in front of 300 guests at the country club. And here he was asking me to come for his class in confidence like it was a
Get out of here, Jimmy! He's at the observatory, but don't tell him I told you! Warrior has fallen.
Forget it, Hopkins. You're not getting in without the key code. Okay, it's 1138. Why must you always resort to unnecessary...
You're in my domain now, Jimmy. Prepare to suffer. you like it so hard, James? This is only the beginning. Get him before he damages the Transformer!
Motherfucking cock-sucking whore, bitch!
Getting kind of used to this.
I like
optimization and efficiency like we were some kind of software program. Pete was 67 years old.
I may be a loser, but at least I've got loser friends to hang out with.
Whatever.
His hands could feel tolerances measured in thousands.
I can do this, and I will fucking do it. God damn it.
Outsource our quality control to a third-party service. Pete can take
You've unleashed my barbarian rage! Hey, fight fair!
The garbage looks...
He's at the observatory, but don't tell him I told you!
Forget it, Hopkins. You're not getting in without the key code. Okay, it's 1138. Please don't make me soil my pants.
Some decisions were too important to delegate, and protecting the people who built this company was my responsibility. Now, we sell
He can try, but he won't break down the door.
It's only a flesh wound.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that there, bud.
She was drowning in the trauma of a divorce that felt more like a demolition. I remember the school counseling sessions, the quiet corners where I tried to hide my tears.
Ernest, what are you doing? Give it up, dork. You work for me now.
You're pathetic. You've defeated my weakest compadres. You've just met your match.
I want us to be friends. I need your help.
I've had friends like you. The kind who treat you like dog muck on their shoes. No thanks, bud.
Come on.
My brains against your brawn. Welcome to hell, Jimmy Hopkins. No one appreciates an intelligent personality around here. No one. It isn't fair. This is just a prototype. Soon we'll all have one. Oh, you'll like this, Jimmy. This is for you, Jimmy! You like this? Nerds like dirt. One day you'll regret it.
She taught me how to balance a checkbook before I could drive, and more importantly, she taught
Come on, dude.
Maybe now you'll listen to me.
Here, just take it. You're just like everyone else, picking on the little man.
I'm not like everyone else. Honestly. Now listen, we both want the same thing, to teach those jocks a lesson. From now on, we're buddies.
You have a funny way of showing friendship.
We're friends. We work together.
I don't know what the hell the weapon is I just got, but goddammit, I'm gonna use it. Haha, it's a cut gun. I get to shoot taters.
but I kept my face planted. The judge didn't respond immediately. She turned her gaze to me, then back to my mother, whose face was already beginning to lose its carefully maintained color. The recognition in the judge's eyes was the first crack in Jennifer's wall. She thought this hearing was about taking my grandmother's house and my sanity. She had no idea it was actually an audit of her own soul. And as a professional, I knew exactly what happened to people who failed an audit. The Savannah Mansion was a relic of a time when the word family meant something more than a legal battle.
Yo, what's up, Fotis?
Managing the nursing schedules and ensuring the room didn't collapse under the weight of the humid Georgia air. Jennifer and Michael only appeared when the sun was high and the photo opportunities were plentiful. They would sweep in, smelling of expensive perfume and cocktails, play the role of the devoted family for an hour, and then disappear back to Atlanta. They looked at that house and saw equity. I looked at that house and saw a woman who had given me everything when my own mother had treated me like an expired insurance policy. 6 months before she passed, I noticed the first anomaly. I was sitting at her mahogany desk, reviewing the trust account activity, and the numbers didn't align. My pulse didn't race. It slowed down the way it does when I'm identifying a high-level systemic risk at work.
Well, let's see how well that goes.
Bypass the standard operating procedures of the trust. Michael, a man whose only real contribution to the family was a history of bad bets and gambling debts, had found a vulnerability. He had secretly and illegally withdrawn $96,000
You ever play Grottos and Gremlins?
from my grandmother's trust account. He didn't do it all at once. He did it in irregular intervals.
A duel you will have, foul villain!
Can you help me, sir?
I can't wait.
I'd like to.
Feel good.
Just fucking trying to get shit done here.
Thief makes when his back is against the wall. The theft was clinical, but the consequence was immediate. Because Michael had gutted the trust to keep his own head above water, the account was depleted. The tax bill for the Savannah Mansion arrived, and there was nothing left. These weren't just warnings. They were final notices. Michael had been siphoning the tax escrow for 3 consecutive years. The house wasn't just in debt. It was weeks away from a county tax lien auction. The house that had been in our family for generations was on the verge of foreclosure.
Alright, time to go see what classes they're doing today and if I have to do anything with it.
Jennifer and Michael thought they were the creditors, and I was just the quiet girl paying the bills. They didn't realize that by using my own money to cover their theft, I had officially bought the right to their
Never doing aerobics again. Never!
You're my friend, right? I need help.
I want to throw in the toilet, but I'm afraid I'll get caught. You're not afraid of getting caught, are you?
You leave me alone.
Corporate finance, liabilities, radioactive work, office was freezing.
Alright, nope, no class today that I need to be concerned with.
Wouldn't look me in the eye. She spoke in the hollow language of human resources. I sat there, watching my professional life being dismantled. I wasn't being fired. I was being sidelined. No new contracts, no access to the secure servers, and no expert testimony. 7 years of establishing a fortress of credibility was erased with a single owner's malicious lie. Leon, my new boyfriend, was the next pillar to crumble. He sat across from me at our kitchen table. His face a
Time to go train in some fighting arts.
Up yours!
I wonder what a stupid brat is.
Maybe she has a point about the stress, he whispered, avoiding my gaze. Taking a psychological evaluation, you're crazy. It just proves her wrong. He didn't understand that for people like Jennifer, there is no closing the book. He was gaslighting me under the guise of being reasonable, pressuring me to compromise my truth so his own life could be comfortable again. I didn't cry or scream. I simply realized that our relationship was just another liability I needed to offload. Jennifer
Jocks won't be messing with us.
She had mastered the art of the digital loop, posting photos of the Savannah mansion at sunset. Her status updates were long, tear-stained narratives about the tragedy of a daughter lost to madness. She was harvesting pity, turning her greed into a public service announcement for mental health awareness. The comments buried in prayers for the single mother and condemnation of the ungrateful and stupid daughter. Being sidelined by my firm wasn't a punishment. It was an invitation to go hunting. While Jennifer was busy playing the martyr, I was back in my element. Jennifer thought she had won, but she had actually given me the one thing a forensic investigator needs most time. I didn't waste a second on anger. Instead, I performed a deep tissue audit of every
Hey! Only athletes are allowed in here.
Whatever. I'm better than any of you losers.
Oh yeah? How about we beat you in a game of dodgeball?
Really? That's where you want to go, bub?
In my day, a good beating was all that was needed.
Public health records and obituary archives until I found it. The notary who stamped the blood on Jennifer's power of attorney.
Hope you arrange your funeral in advance. You guys don't have a hope in heck of winning.
Wanna be friends?
Excuse me. You'd not regret that.
Why are you doing that?
We did it! We won!
You don't have a chance against Team Nerd!
Bucky doesn't lose!
There's only gonna be one of us victorious! Me!
Mind your own beeswax!
It's time to teach them!
That felt funny. I'm not afraid of you, loser brain!
You better be ready to lose, cause I'm ready to win!
You forget that I'm
You're
an
still gonna
expert.
lose, Mustard Stain?
This is my time to shine, so just know that!
This is what we're playing against?
Prepare to taste the bitter fruit of war!
My mom says I'll win!
Fight to the finish!
I spent the last 48 hours feeding encrypted spreadsheets to the FBI.
Okay, you won. I guess you can use the clubhouse.
Thanks, I'll be sure to visit you often.
The silence in the courtroom was finally broken by Judge Sterling. She looked directly at Jennifer's attorney counselor, she said, her voice like a sharpening stone. Before we go any further, I have one question for you. Do you truly have straightened his silk tie? She is an accountant, Your Honor, he replied. Judge Sterling didn't blink. No, counselor, she said evenly. Emily is a senior strategic consultant for global insurance conglomerates. In fact, this very court has contracted her firm on multiple occasions to audit 7-figure estate fraud cases. She is the person we call when people like your client try to hide their tracks. The air vanished from the room. Jennifer's mouth opened, but no sound came out. The mother who had spent months
Another one for the collection.
I stood up. My movement was clinical. Your Honor, I said, while my mother was busy building a theatrical production of my madness. I was busy performing and talking. I have submitted a file to the clerk. I believe in switch. The documents I had meticulously gathered were projected for everyone to see. Inside this file, you will find the encrypted paper trail for $1,800,000 in systemic fraud and embezzlement orchestrated by Michael across 3 different state lines. I paused the $96,400 he stole from my grandmother's trust was just the beginning. Then why are boys so slide? And here is the secretly filed life insurance policy Jennifer took out on her own mother only 8 weeks before she passed away. Jennifer let out a strangled sound. This wasn't an inheritance dispute. It was a crime scene. And I've already performed the autopsy. The power flip was absolute. Jennifer's face went from pale to gray. Her carefully constructed high society lady persona dissolving into
One day I want to find a girl.
There was no more noise, no more shrieking about my mental health. There were only the numbers. Judge Sterling didn't even need to use her gavel. She simply looked at the court clerk and then at the 2 federal agents who had been waiting quietly in the back of the room. Based on the evidence presented, Judge Sterling began. This court finds the petition for guardianship not only unfounded, but malicious. I am dismissing this case with prejudice. The evidence of financial
People will
exploitation.
respect us more if I was running things instead of Ted. Maybe she'd come up to my room if I offered to show her my John Elway autograph.
She is a person of interest in a multi-state felony investigation.
You look stupid. Genuinely awful.
High society lady whose status was built entirely on a borrowed money.
Oh! You'll never hit me. I don't think I like you anymore. Hit me with your best shot. You should have tried to headbutt me. Neener. That was pathetic, Jimmy. You'll never hit me. You shoot worse than my mom. Hit me with your
Ah, well.
Policy was voided, and the $1,800,000 Michael had moved through the trust was frozen for restitution. I didn't stay to watch them be taken away. Instead, I returned to Savannah. I sold the pension and used the $96,400 I had reclaimed plus the rest of the estate.
Go check out my new clubhouse.
You like that? Normally I don't care, but with you it's different.
Loser!
Oh, I didn't mean it.
Like, why do you have to be such a jerk?
Want to tell me what a nice girl like you is doing at Bullworth?
Ha 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 ha! Loser!
Nice shoes. Let's make out.
Ha 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 ha! Loser!
Hi. You want to kiss me?
Like, you're a total reject!
Hey, it's your lucky day today. Come with me.
Oh my god, you're such a jerk!
Check your numbers, and where you wait for the people who think they are winning to make their inevitable mistake. To those of you who have always felt like you were on the edge, the ones who have pulled different because you saw things others wanted to hide, stay patient. The truth has its own rhythm. It doesn't need to be defended. It just needs the space to be seen. You are not alone, and you are far more powerful than the noise they make. If this story reminded you that the truth matters more than their volume,
Huh. Not a lot to do in here.
it's a balance sheet, and you are the only one who gets adulting half.
I wonder who's...
Alright. immediately behind me. Yep.
It's pound cake time! Come here and eat your pound cake!
Wanna play keep up for cash?
Yeah, show me.
This is how you do it.
Alright. Alright.
What does it feel like to know you're a total...
Some animals have
Where?
Okay, that's another nerd thing.
I bet I can beat you at keep up.
Oh!
You suck!
Hey Hopkins, let's play keep up.
Okay, fuck this
Do you
game.
get used to being a loser? Girls always play hard to get.
Student debt forward.
Life is so...
This is gonna end.
Sir, please help!
You're not my boss, said. Placing me with the client's son. He was toasting his genius with the client himself. I walked over.
Alright, I had to run to the restroom, grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Hang tight.
You signed one. You're out. That's how my Monday started. No greeting, no leave-in. Just 2 words from Red. The man I pulled out of client fires 4 times than his own priceless collection. I didn't even have my second sip of a break from coffee. Terry Stratton, like just a reality show. Rich kids. This is Darren. Red said. authorization or whatever, keep it light. I don't want to go full red tape. I said I'd take care of it. No problem at all.
Okay.
I opened the floodgates on a new phone called Derek Files. I recorded the request. It stamped the conversation. Drafted an access agreement that looked simple enough. Just a few lines about workflow authorization, system...
Ah, Hopkins. Very well, young squire.
Huh?
How are you, young man? Can I offer you a highball?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, maybe you're a little young. Better keep this out of harm's way.
He said this off the air like I just saved his fantasy football team.
Are you gonna be alright, sir?
It's that pompous ass Patrick. He's bad-mouthing me all around the staff room.
Why?
He keeps calling me a drunk. Says that I am irresponsible. He's trying to get me fired. He's trying to turn Miss Phillips against me.
Well, sir, when people say bad things about what I do, I like to prove them wrong.
Really? How? By showing a nobler side of yourself? Rising above it?
No, not exactly. I like to show that they massively underestimated the force that they were dealing with, and then really give them something to complain about.
Ah, the treacherous Machiavel. I love it.
Good. Me too.
My desk was empty. My inbox had the standard out-of-office autoresponder set badge clipped neatly to the cardboard box, holding 6 years of passive-aggressive coffee mugs and notebooks.
You better not damage my clothes!
For 10 on company property. Leaving already? Derek said, strolling over, sipping his second match of the day. I nodded, trying to beat traffic. He grinned. You're a legend, Nina. Seriously, thanks for not making this work. Oops, summer child. I left one last plan. Inside the updated access.
I can't tell.
God damn it.
The silence was unnerving. No Slack pings, no calendar reminders, no panic. Expansion. The threat had moved on. Derek had taken over, and I was free. Or so they thought. My laptop is to my numbers.
I'm just a regular kid.
The original Argus Compliance Archive. See, back when Argus was just a loose PowerPoint idea held together by duct tape and caffeine, I pushed for it to be tested through a sandboxed framework, a shell company. Technically, LLC, low-key, state file, independent of the consultancy. Legal looked at the time, said it was unnecessary. Greg had shrugged, told me if it makes your paper...
If I don't get that A, my mom will be...
So, I filed the LLC myself, signed the operating agreement, registered the name, paid the $150 in filing fees I had to pay, struck systems because it sounded clean, boring, and untraceable unless you were looking.
Oh, hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Pete.
Yo, Jimmy! I'm over here! Give me 5, dude!
No.
Yeah, well, cat. Looks like your homies took care of some lames for us.
What are you talking about?
Don't get fresh with your homies.
Can you please talk normally?
This is my normal style of rapping, bro.
Alright, enough. What's my quest?
Ah, right. Salutations, Sir James. It seems my clever brethren have taken control of the funhouse at the carnival.
Well done. All that education and now you run a funhouse? Genius.
You simple-minded, noble foot soldier. The football team is going to be there this afternoon. You could really cause them some problems.
Okay, explain it to me on our way over.
There's not much to explain. Just access the control rooms through the maintenance doors. Then do your thing.
Cool.
Moonwalk.
Some of the deliverables, Greg, have been charging 6 figures for still referenced Nova Struck in their internal tags. Derek had no idea. Neither did Greg. The firm was profiting on the system they technically didn't know. I have a spreadsheet labeled.
See you later, I'm gonna go snicker snack on your rear end with my Volpal sword!
I could use a little.
I need more growth.
What? I've got a piece of pancake! I'm gonna get you!
Boys who win games like this.
And the best part, he thanked me for it. The firm had bet on a surname over substance. Thought they were playing chess by removing their queen for a pawn with connections. They forgot the board was mine. And pawns, they're the first to fall when the wrong piece makes a move. I didn't respond to the phone.
You don't want to touch me! My smell is contagious!
Now with the fintech startup,
glad you got here, Jimmy. The jocks have taken over. You gotta get us out of here.
Legacy toast. Gone. Greg was a walking parody of himself. I didn't respond to Rachel. Instead, I opened the drawer by my bed, pulled out the printed agreement, and reviewed it one more time. My name, his signature, the clause buried on page 2, notarization, the timestamp, the asset references, the custodianship language, the little asterisk next to it, modules that tie the whole thing back to the Nova Struck LLC I quietly resurrected years ago. No red band, no need for friends. It was perfect. I put it in a simple black folder, nothing dramatic. This wasn't theater. This was documentation. A correction to a clerical error, served with a glass of vintage justice. I wore black jeans, blazer that meant business, and boots that looked like a metronome. Good. My fingerprints on it. Same cheap LED lighting. Same big sign.
Pokeballs out.
Same chip tile by the coffee machine Greg swore at a year ago. I credit the receptionist. New girl. Confused. And one street I just returned
Nothing ever goes my way. Oh. I will make you hurt all over, maggot.
You know what? I'm gonna smash your face in.
Let's see how tough you really are.
Mr. Hughes closed the folder. You signed this.
I need some backup, please. Help! Help me out! Somebody save me!
Can't have a switch and not flip it. I gotta hit this.
I need some backup, please!
Let's see what this does.
Somebody save me!
Your task is complete, brave knight.
Help me out!
Oh, pardon me. Why is my underwear all... It's hard to get around me.
Help me out! I need some backup, please!
I don't want trouble.
Help me out! I need some backup, please! Help me out! Help me out! Thanks, Jimmy. That's great.
I'm president of the Laser Viking Fan Club. Mary says if I lose 80 pounds, she won't puke with me.
Bump me if you will. Don't bother me none.
Ow.
Now we're talking. Lay off!
Oh, wow, I'm really hurting you.
Gee, thanks!
Maybe she's like a prophet or psychic or something.
Not confusion, recognition. He nodded. A small silent nod that said, "You saw what was coming." They didn't. Then he turned away, still barking instructions into his phone. I adjusted the strap on my bag, took one last glance at the room. The cheese plate, the melted
My mom says the dropouts are all smoking wacky tobacco.
bread was smothering something about context. Derek stood like a statue made of wet paint. Bad decisions.
I hunger for fish stick.
No one chased me, and as the door slid shut behind me, the sound that followed wasn't applause or triumph. It was shouting. Wild, frantic, pointless shouting like trying to...
Your task is complete, brave knight.
Job well done.
I know.
That was kind of annoying.
Hi, I want to kiss you.
Girls, make your boy.
Come over here.
Win games like this, kid.
Oh. You smeared my lipstick, you beast!
I'll get that rat. That little jerk's mine. I advise you to stop.
Compliance liaison, associate. Translation, glorified intern. He was attending mandatory training on document review, intellectual property definition, and this part made me laugh. He sat in conference rooms with HR reps explaining the difference between a binding clause and a it's called me legacy baggage now spent his mornings highlighting PDF printouts with a yellow measured, elegant, paper thin, and razor sharp. I looked out the window of the co-worker's face as the sun caught the
having fun?
There was peace in the stillness.
It's hard out here, chump.
Silence as in conclusion. Nothing more to fight. No one left to prove wrong. They had removed me thinking I was excess. Without structure. Your own structure. Your variance. You don't have devotion.
Yo, man, just cool down.
Switch flicking drama.
What's up?
Hi! Hi! You're on camera.
Hey, cool ghetto. This is too confusing. Bye.
Being a princess.
Moron!
That really hurts so.
One day.
All right, do your thing.
Okay, shop class. So I have shop and photography.
Its surface almost empty except for a laptop and one of those executive stress balls he never used. This is the Mercer project. Bryce asked, squinting at my handwriting on the margins. Was, Gerald said. He leaned back in his chair, fingers laced over his stomach. The leather grating under his wing. It's yours now. Nadia here is transitioning out. The fluorescent lights hummed in the silence. That high-pitched
Once I crush these
headaches for 3 years. Outside Gerald's office, the engineering floor of Clearwater Systems buzzed with the usual Tuesday morning chaos. Keyboards clicking.
During summer break, I
The VP of sales shouting into his phone about conversion rates. Through the glass wall, I could see Maya from DevOps walking past with her third coffee of the morning, completely oblivious to what was happening 15 feet away. Transitioning, I repeated.
All right, kids. I'm in a good mood today, so just shut up and get to work.
His desk drawer, the paper crisp and clearly prepared in advance. We're restructuring the MLT. Your role is redundant. Clear your desk by noon. HR will process your final check. Bryce was still flipping through the folder.
All right, you're getting somewhere now. I guess you're not useless. Better try that again, son.
Yes.
My signature line at the bottom. Next to a date that was today. The margins were perfectly aligned.
Good work, Hopkins. Shutting up and working? It works. Not too shabby, Hopkins. Shutting up and working? It works. You're showing promise, Hopkins.
Like we were discussing plans. I nodded slowly, set my tablet down on Gerald's desk with a soft click that felt louder than it should have. Then I guess you're right. I am replaceable. I'm glad you're being professional about this.
All right.
The expression not reaching his eyes. Some people make these transitions difficult. Clear my desk by noon.
This town needs a...
Then so is the algorithm. Gerald smiled for us, his jaw tightening just slightly. What?
Last time I saw her, Rolla made eyes at me, not John.
Replaceable too. I picked up my tablet. I'll clear my desk now. I walked out before he could respond. The engineering floor felt different grossing at that time. Same desks, same people, same coffee-stained carpet tiles with that one darker patch near the water cooler where someone had spilled an entire pot picture, but the context had shifted.
Don't know what's worse.
I was walking to my desk to leave. People glanced up as I passed. Sarah from QA, Marcus from infrastructure, Jennifer who'd started
Pokeballs out.
but no one made eye contact long enough to require a
heck is this macho fight?
Rumor matter, don't
Credentials, 2 monitors, mechanical keyboard with custom keycaps uninstalled myself. That stupid motivational poster about teamwork someone from HR.
I know I never kissed her. I practiced for years on my own.
And I've been needing to replace for 6 months sat next to my coffee mug. I pulled out my phone and opened Signal. Sent 3 messages to 3 different contacts. The first went to my partner Devin, getting lunch today. The second went to my phone.
Hey, you! I really like your outfit.
Thought my cover was blown. That they'd figure out that I'm actually an undercover cop looking to bust teenage drinking parties rather than fight real crime.
Okay, people.
You know which pieces are load-bearing and which pieces people think are load-bearing. You know what the documentation says.
I was looking over your last assignments, and some of you have real talent. It was really a treat.
Gerald first hired me. I've been burnt before. Previous job, previous company, previous boss who decided my work was more valuable than my employment. I've learned that lesson thoroughly. So when I built Clearwater's recommendation engine, the core system that matched content to users, predicted behavior patterns, optimized ad placement, and basically ran every revenue-generating function on the platform, I built it with a particular architectural choice. The algorithm existed in modular components. Sure, all modern systems do. But the integration layer, the piece that allowed all those modules to communicate and function as a unified system that lived in a separate code base, a code base that had its own authentication requirements tied to specific credential tokens that refreshed every 72 hours through an automated system I built. That automated system had checked for one specific condition before refreshing those tokens, an active status flag on my employee account. I documented this in exactly one place, in a technical specification document that was deprecated and archived 18 months ago, long before Gerald started bringing in venture capital and hiring kids from Stanford. I spent 40 minutes cleaning out my desk, personal effects only. The photo of me and Devin at Crater Lake, both of us sunburned and grinning. My coffee mug with a Marie Curie quote that had faded from too many dishwasher cycles. The mechanical keyboard.
What the heck? I was about to do a 360
why are you hitting me?
I will take that bite to get this done faster. don't know how to get to that location.
Sat outside at one of the metal tables and ate slowly, watching people walk past on their lunch breaks, none of them knowing their worlds were about to shift in small but permanent ways. Devin texted at 12:23. Got your message. Everything okay? Just got fired. I sent back. Want to talk tonight? Jesus. Yes. Come over after I'm done at 6. Sounds good. Lucas replied at 12:31.
He was wearing
contingency plan.
Time to visit the dry cleaners and...
Oh, God!
It's just an archive in a duplicated form from 18 months ago. Favorite thing to check unless they already knew what they were looking for. And how many people know about this system?
I can't believe you just freaking
Stupid piece of junk!
There's no...
Different number this time. One I didn't recognize with the Virginia area code. I almost declined it. Then curiosity.
I'm so sorry.
I answered. Media overflow. A woman's voice. Professional and clipped. Yes, this is Patricia Vance. I'm outside counsel for Clearwater Systems. I've been asked to reach out regarding experiencing technical difficulties, they should consult their documentation or ask their Stanford graduate to figure it out. This could be considered sabotage, Patricia said, her tone shifting to something harder, more threatening. What could be considered sabotage? Whatever you did to the system. I didn't do anything.
I have got to figure out how to get to that section.
That's not sabotage. That's consequences. You could have disclosed this dependency before leaving. I documented it thoroughly. Not my responsibility to walk through.
I honestly don't know.
With an intern on my way out the door, particularly when I was explicitly told to be gone by noon. Silence on the other end. I could hear her breathing, hear paper shuffling in the
Well, I get to everything else. It's that section down the lower left there that I don't know how to get to. I almost want to say that's like the...
We can rehire you. I don't want to work there. Miss Okafor. I hung up. Devin was watching me from the kitchen doorway, leaning against the frame with her arms crossed. How much do you think they're losing? Platform handles about 40 million transactions daily. Average revenue per transaction is about $4. Call it 160 million daily revenue. They've been down for, I checked the time, 4.5 hours. That's roughly 30 million so far. Jesus. Plus user trust, reputation.
You're on camera.
I'm so glad I saw you today.
Could be a lot worse by morning. My phone rang again. Gerald,
Smile for the camera.
Oh, hi. Scotty.
Turn around.
How are you doing?
Smile.
What's up, man?
This way.
How's it hanging? Well, this was fun, but I can't leave. I gotta stay on my end. Gotta go.
Look at the camera.
Howdy. I can sleep with my eyes. So, I think I have homework to do.
Documentation exists. Any competent engineer can resolve it with enough time. That's not my problem anymore. At 9:45, my phone showed 89 missed calls. I turned it completely off and went to bed.
Lame boy.
She handed me a mug and her laptop. You're trending, she said. I looked at the screen. Tech news sites, business journals, social media, headlines about Clearwater Systems' catastrophic platform failure, speculation about whether it was a hack, a bug, infrastructure collapse. Some articles mentioned that they'd recently restructured their ML team. One mentioned my name, dug up from some old press release about the recommendation engine launch. None of them had the full summary.
Freaking bee.
Did you ever play?
Your phone's been buzzing for an hour, Devin said. I didn't turn it on, but I could hear it from the bedroom. I powered it on. 143 missed calls, 72 text messages, 15 voicemails. A new email from Lucas. Bridgewater Analytics wants to interview you tomorrow. Told them you were there. Also, holy shit, what did you do? Clearwater's looking at else. I replied,
hey, man.
And I didn't do anything. I just left. At 10:30, someone knocked on my door again. This time it was a different voice. Deeper, more official. Miss Okafor, this is Detective James Hartwell with the Riverside Police Department. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I opened the door. The detective was middle-aged, tired-looking, wearing a rumpled suit that had probably fit better 20 pounds ago. He showed me his badge, a leather wallet creased and worn. Detective, I said. Can I come in? Do I need a lawyer? That's up to you. I'm just here to ask about your phone call. I considered, then stepped aside. He came in, declined my offer of coffee, and sat on the couch with a small notebook that he pulled from his jacket pocket. The paper he used looked expensive, silver with intricate engravings. You were terminated yesterday from Clearwater Systems, I said. Yes. And the platform crash showed me after. No. Did you do anything to cause that crash? No. He studied me, his eyes sharp despite the tired appearance. They seemed to think he did. They seemed to think a lot of things, I said. They thought I was replaceable. They thought they understood their own technical infrastructure. Both of those assumptions turned out to be incorrect. They're saying you sabotaged their system. I built an automation over years ago that required active employee credentials to function. I documented it. They deactivated my credentials. This responded exactly as designed. You didn't tell me about this protocol before you left. It was documented. Not my job to provide tutorial session to my replacement on my way out the door, especially since they told me to clear my desk by now. Detective Hartwell wrote something in his notebook, the pen scratching against paper, claiming you acted with malicious intent. They can claim whatever they want. The documentation exists. The system works exactly as specified. If they fail to review their own technical architecture before personnel decisions. That's a management problem, not a legal one. You don't seem very concerned. Should I looked at me for a long moment? Closed and opened several times.
What the God's reasons is going on out there?
I've spent the last hour.
You little punks! I'm going to call the cops on you, whoever you are.
You didn't delete anything. Something specific.
This is an outrage!
That's accurate. And they fired you. This system. Also, he stood up, took in the note.
I have done nothing to deserve this!
This sounds like a civil issue, not a criminal. They make stupid decisions. Company faces
Someone is going to pay for this!
depends on their engineers.
Are you stooges incompetent? Why haven't you caught him yet?
What's with you? You think this...
Well, now you'll learn about consequences.
What? What's that?
I made breakfast and sat down with my laptop. After Goku's death.
It's obvious from all the expensive gifts he buys.
Job that only you can help me out with.
I broke my car door when I thought...
Hey!
At some point, my dad, your brother's the only one who works for around here. The table collapsed. I can only say $1,000 account. My brother chose to leave track. I'll whisper his name. Then, I'm 27, and I've always been the one in the family. Never expected much in return.
Yeehaw!
Thursday afternoon, I was halfway through a spreadsheet of work. Sunday dinner, 6 p.m. show, huge news. We're celebrating Kyle. I actually laughed out loud. Celebrate Kyle. I almost replied with my dick before I wanted to change the batteries in the school attendant. I had said that. Instead, I replied, Mom didn't answer. 5 hours later, she followed up with, your dad invited everyone. Let's go. Uncle Mike, Aunt Lydia, even Sarah and Dean are trying.
I'm gonna need your help, Junior.
Everyone for Kyle, my brother.
Haha, yes. This mission.
Forgets to reply to texts unless he needs money. Who have been quietly supporting me for 9 months because.
Evening, sir.
Yo, boy! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. What about you?
Well, I'm looking for naughty boys. I mean, I'm looking for naughty boys in the wrong parts of town. What I mean, Hopkins, is that I'm glad to report that in that disgusting store, I did not find one naughty boy. Not one.
Well, that's good, sir, because filth like that can really rot a young man's mind.
Exactly. That's why I got this research, to check on the dangers.
It's good to see a teacher so dedicated to his work, sir.
Thank you.
No problem.
But I'll tell you, Hopkins, I'm quite worn out with all this work. I don't suppose you could do me a favor.
What?
Well, how do I put this? I'm in charge of the laundry this week, but I got so carried away with my research that I forgot to collect it all at the same time. It would be embarrassing to ask for it now. Oh, maybe you could help, but you'll have to be discreet.
Discretion is my middle name, sir.
Great! So go and collect all the dirty laundry from the, girls' dorm.
Okay.
And if you get caught, I know nothing about it.
I won't say anything, sir. In fact, I'll make it.
Dean did that obnoxious whistle he does when someone gets a promotion. I sat there blinking.
I'll see you soon, Jimmy.
Bill pulled out his phone and started shooting pictures. Shiny silver lettering
Don't pretend you don't know it's perfect.
Woo! $3,000 I cover for his rent each month. Silence. Kyle choked. Literally choked. Paul whispered his name. Then came the questions. First from my cousin Sarah. Wait, who pays rent? And then from my wife. $3,000 a month. I'm serious. I didn't say another word. I just watched my brother's face drop. He tried to laugh it off, but nobody laughed with him. And that's when it all started unraveling. No one moved for a few seconds after I said it. You could almost hear the hum of the refrigerator from the kitchen. Kyle froze, staring down at his plate.
Don't stay up too late now.
The laughter that had filled the room seconds before was gone. Just gone. Everyone's faces shifted at once, like they were trying to figure out if I was joking. Mom was the first to speak. Cindy, what do you mean cover his rent? Kept my voice even. For the past 9 months, I've been paying $3,000 every month so he wouldn't get evicted. It was like I felt so tired. Mom immediately tried to recover. It's not like that. She helped me out once or twice, but I'm paying her back. I didn't even need to respond. Aunt Lydia turned toward him.
Have you finished your homework?
$3,000 a month isn't once or twice. My uncle put down his fork. Wait. You're telling me you're living off your sister? Mine.
Is everything okay in there,
Pushed back his chair a little like he was ready to argue. I had savings, okay? I've been working on projects. Things are picking up. You guys just don't understand how business works now. That's when my dad jumped in.
Why's this stuff lying around everywhere?
Kyle's doing something in his life. He's building connections. Working hard. Not everyone gets that kind of hustle. He's young. He's ambitious. Let him enjoy his success. I looked at him, and I could feel my jaw tighten. You call that success? Dad's tongue sharpened. You don't know how to support your family. You're always so negative. Before I could answer, Mom cut in. What savings, Kyle? He hesitated. You could see it. That small
You are in a world of trouble, young man.
You took out a loan.
You pervert! Get out of the girls' dorm.
Grandma, who hadn't said a word all evening.
God damn it.
You bought a car with borrowed money. Can't try to push it off. It's not a big deal. Everyone does it. You have to look successful to be successful. That was when Rachel, my cousin, paid for it. So, you're in debt for a car you can't afford while Cindy's been paying your rent. Kyle turned red. I said, I'll pay her back. And Lydia said quietly, what? I didn't answer. Dad sighed. Rubbed his forehead. You're all missing the point. He's out there taking risks, not playing it safe like some people. He's got vision. I didn't even respond. It was Mom who did. Vision doesn't pay bills. Mark. Her tone was flat. That alone made the whole table go still. Then she turned to Kyle again. Do you even know how much you owe her now? He looked down. I've kept track. I said, that's interesting because I have too. He didn't look up. Sarah, my other cousin, suddenly remembered something. Didn't I offer you a job at my company a few months ago? You said you were too busy with clients. Yes, those clients were imaginary. Uncle Mike nodded. Yeah, and I remember lending him $500 last year. Never saw that again. It started spreading around the table, one voice after another. Everyone had a story. Little moments that put together painted a clear picture of my brother, the one my dad refused to see. Rob just sat there, his face pale, his hand gripping his glass like it was an anchor. Mom finally stood up and walked out of the room without a word. The sound of her footsteps upstairs was louder than anything else. Dad looked furious, mostly at me. You didn't need to humiliate him like that in front of everyone. I met his eyes. I didn't plan to, but I'm tired of pretending. No one spoke after that, not even Grandma. I mumbled something about not needing to sit here and get attacked, grabbed his jacket and left. The sound of the front door slamming echoed through the whole house. Dad followed him out a few minutes later. Mom didn't come back down. I stayed behind to help clear the table. My aunt and cousins helped quietly. No one really saying much. When the last dish was in the sink, Mom finally came down, her eyes red. She asked,
Score!
why didn't you tell us? I said because I thought if I gave him time, he'd learn. I didn't want to embarrass him. She nodded like she understood, but she didn't say anything else. I left not long after. When I walked out, the house that had felt so warm an hour ago suddenly looked empty. Even with all the lights on. That night, he didn't call.
That's for me.
But I had a feeling this was just the beginning.
Hey, pass me the
He
stuff.
called the next day, the next 5. I wasn't surprised. That's how he operates. He vanishes
I'm just gonna collect this.
I rolled my eyes. I figured maybe the dealership wanted their car back, or he got a flat tire and didn't know how to fix it. That would be very on-brand for him. But when I finally called her back later that night, her tone told me this was different. She didn't even say hello. She just said, he's drowned.
You can't see any tan lines, can you?
Your roommate's just the BMW wasn't small. $19,000, not including interest. He'd missed his first 2 payments, and the dealership had started calling every day. He was dodging them. The car insurance lapsed. He owed 2 months of back rent, and the landlord wasn't budging this time. Worse, the last 2 months of rent that I thought I covered, he never sent in full. He used part of it as a down payment for the car, and figured he could catch up later. So now he was $3,000 behind on the rent, deep in debt. The car was at risk of repossession, and he had nothing. No savings, no clients, just excuses that weren't landing anywhere. When I asked Mom what Dad thought, she hesitated and said he still thinks California.
Somebody help! There's a pervert in here!
Just a rough patch. I had to laugh. A rough patch.
Jimmy?
Everybody, calm down.
I hadn't seen him look like that since college finals week, when he tried to pull 3 all-nighters in a row and ended up throwing up in a trash can. He didn't say anything, just stood there holding his
What?
face, looking lost. I didn't slam the door in his face.
I couldn't have been high enough.
We sat
Time to
outside
look for trouble.
For the first time in years. He didn't try to impress me. No sales pitch. No buzzwords. He just said, I swear to God, they know. I don't even know how to fix it. I opened the laptop.
Out to play!
I don't make a speech. I showed him numbers, loan payments, insurance estimates, rent, maintenance, gas, food, cell phone bill. He sat there like someone had hit him with a sledgehammer. Then I told him the only way forward was
The Windows Home Shield warranty can help protect major home systems and appliances. And replace it. It's
Hey, Gouda, how you doing?
We nodded. Didn't even argue. The next morning, I called Sarah, offered him a warehouse job months ago. She was hesitant, but agreed to give him one more chance. Then I called a friend who needed a dishwasher for a restaurant. He started both jobs.
Am I handsome?
A few days later, he picked up a third, stocking overnight shifts at a grocery store. It was brutal.
Meh.
He texted me one night at 3 a.m. from the store loading dock. Just a photo of his shoes soaked from slush and a one-line message. I can't feel my feet. I didn't respond with sympathy. I just wrote back, keep going. Meanwhile, Dad called me twice.
Peanut. Crummy peanut. All right, pose.
Echo wasn't built for this kind
Hey,
of
what's going on?
rain for business, not box lifting. I told him that maybe we should have.
I'm getting work done.
Let me be! I'm
But I knew I was right. For the first time, Kyle was seeing the cost of his choices with no one there to catch him. And slowly, I saw him shift. He started packing his own lunches, woke up without me texting him, stopped posting selfies in front of luxury cars that didn't belong to him. He even started keeping a little notebook where he tracked every dollar he spent. He wasn't perfect. He was exhausted, stressed, and on edge. For the first time, I didn't see him complaining at all. I saw a man trying, really trying, to crawl out of his own mess. It was around week 6 of Kyle working all 3 jobs when I started to think something was off. The first sign was the silence. No texts, no sarcastic memes, no late-night complaints about his manager or how much his feet hurt. Just nothing. I gave it 2 days. On the 3rd, I called. No answer. 4th day, I texted him. You alive? inviting smile.
Oh, Hopkins, good to see you. Make it quick, Ernest. Now, as our new leader, I have something I need you to do for me. What? I mean, look, do you want to take down the jocks or what? Of course I do. Yes, well, I have a plan. Okay, what is it? Well, what I need are some inappropriate pictures of someone they care about. You want pictures? Yes, it's a complicated plan, all right. I need some naughty pictures of that Mandy girl. I'm sure you do, but what has that got to do with this? Oh, this is purely for the purposes of this plan. I'm not like that at all. You want me to get incriminating pictures of the head cheerleader just for your plan? The kind of pictures that could land me in jail or worse? It's not easy being the boss. Man, this better be good.
Dad said, we need to build him back up.
Sorry, I just saw a news story that I think may have something to do with, may affect my mother. I wanted to make her aware of it.
Keep trying. Maybe one day you'll get it. Oh my god! This is disgusting! I'll have to go change. Oh my god! Can't wait to get out of these clothes.
I didn't say anything. I just watched him walk toward it. It takes him to two houses down. A week later, I checked my bank account and saw a $2,000 deposit. The note just said, first repayment. We're coming. I stared at that notification longer than I cared to admit. It wasn't just the number. It was the fact that for the first time ever, he wasn't asking for something. He was giving something back. He was changing. And the wildest part, I was starting to believe it might actually stick. The thing about people changing is you don't really believe it until they stop telling you they've changed. It had been about a month since Cal collapsed at work. He was still doing all of the 3 jobs, rotating shifts, barely sleeping, commuting in that cold heel, while he bought the last bit of money he got from the BMW. I kept expecting him to crash again, or make some dramatic exit from responsibility like he always used to, but he didn't. He said something was happening, something completely unexpected. Reading over the chat, I saw the notification. Everyone was in it. Me, Mom, Dad, and Lydia, Grandma, Sarah, Dean, and even Uncle Mike, who once accidentally ordered 5 inflatable kayaks online because he didn't know how to close his browser. The first message was from Kyle. No gifts, no names, just a photo. It was a spreadsheet, a real one. Simple, color-coded, neat. A full breakdown of his expenses, loan payments, rent, food, gas, everything. Then he followed up with, been tracking every cent for several weeks. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm learning. Before anyone could react, he sent another message. Just signed up for a financial literacy workshop this weekend. No,
Is everything okay in there, girls?
Blow the rest of his paycheck on sneakers or vape cartridges. And now he was inviting us to a budget workshop. Aunt Lydia replied first. I'm in. I needed to learn that's like
Oh my god, I think I broke a nail or something.
That's huge. Even Grandma tried. She sent a voice note by accident, which turned out to be her humming along to Wheel of Fortune. We all agreed. Dad didn't respond right away. He probably didn't know what to say, but something shifted that week. At the next Sunday dinner, this one quieter. No balloons or ridiculous speeches. I'll show you early. He brought groceries. Not takeout. Groceries, like actual stuff for the meal. He helped Mom in the kitchen, wash dishes without being asked. He didn't sit with his feet on the coffee table or disappear to scroll on his phone like he usually did. And after dinner, he pulled me aside. He handed me a small envelope. Said, no speech. Just open it when you're home.
Ah, much better. Now I'm ready to dazzle everyone with my charisma and popularity again.
No interest, just gratitude. I sat with that for a long time. It wasn't the money, it was the fact that he was keeping track.
What have we here?
It was Mom's. She called me a few days later and said, you know what he's been doing on Thursdays? I had no idea. Turns out Kyle had been going to Grandma's every Thursday night after work. Not for him. He was setting up an online banking.
This is much better. I hope it doesn't make me smell like a nerd.
He didn't tell anyone. He didn't post about it. He didn't bring it up in the group chat. He was just doing it. Then came the biggest surprise of all. One afternoon out of nowhere, Dad called me.
Remember, girls, no foolishness.
He said, I've been watching you, and I've been thinking about what you said about accountability. There was a pause. You were right. I should have seen it sooner. He needed consequences. You gave him that. That wasn't a full apology, but coming from my father, it was practically a confession. And he said, I'm proud of you. Not just me. I didn't even know what to say. I just sat there stunned. It wasn't just how I was changing. The whole dynamic in our family was shifting. For the first time, I didn't feel like the one who was always holding the pieces together in silence. People were noticing. God wasn't just trying any harder. He was doing it. It happened on a quiet Tuesday morning. No big announcements. No dramatic window. Just a ping from my banking app and a message from Kyle. 14K paid in full. Thank you for everything. And for never giving up on me.
Never.
You should have. I read it twice, then a third time. $14,000. That was something I never sent in return. It didn't feel like a win. Not exactly.
I've got some nice pictures for you.
I can't wait to see them. I'm an avid student of anatomy, you know.
Plans this Saturday, and don't overdrive. I asked. He just said, I showed you something. Saturday rolled around. You showed up right on time.
Hopkins comes through.
I have to get my magazines back from Algie.
Weird trip down. For once, his car didn't smell like takeout and regret. We drove for about 25 minutes in near silence until we pulled into a strip mall on the edge of town. The kind of place I hadn't been to since I was in high school. Nail salon, vape shop, closed down video rentals.
I don't.
Posters and still taped up windows. He worked in one of the empty units. The sidewalk had the paint was still covering the inside windows. Bringing KJ creative design, print, and strategy. I blinked. He handed me an envelope. Inside was a certificate. Certificate.
I'm gonna lay your butt out like a new man.
The space smelled like fresh paint. It had a desk, a second-hand MacBook, a bulky printer, some shelves, and a whiteboard already filled with ideas and doodles. There were stacks of business cards, mock-ups for local diners, a half-finished logo for a dog grooming startup, and a wall calendar.
Oh, here he is, Mr. Big.
Oh, can't you just get lost? Or help, we're trying to get out of here.
Come on, Muscles. We've not got long.
What are you talking about?
The jocks are coming to kill us. Oh, thanks to you and your sordid little pictures.
You wanted them, you're the sicko.
A healthy interest in sexual matters is natural during puberty, bud. That's why I was having those dreams. Anyway, this is not important right now. I am about to die. We all are.
When are they coming? What about your famous defense system?
Oh, it's broken, okay?
Can't you fix it?
I need a bit of time. We have no time. We're dead. Dead! I love you, my friend!
Look, you fix it, I'll hold up the jocks. Now, where's that gun fit?
Get out of here, you sickos!
We're coming in, you
coming to get
ready
you!
for you, nerds!
Doomed! These feelings are natural, and I'm about to die for them!
Just go fix the defense system and I'll take care of the goons.
Come on, you wimp! We're coming to get you! Get out of here, sickos!
As we walked out, he locked the door and said, I thought success meant looking like you had it all. Turns out it...
Club, did you check the... This was special. They gathered at Thanksgiving to announce my portion of Grandma's estate on fund my cousin started. Fair is fair. My aunt declared, since you never visit anyone. I thanked them, left early, and the next morning my uncle opened his mailbox.
To the barricades!
We're doomed! The outer barricade has been breached! Fall back!
This is a beauty!
Somebody's kid making airplane noises with a dinner. Normal Thanksgiving chaos, except for the way certain faces had arranged themselves into careful neutrality. 23 people around that dining room, and not one of them was surprised. My cousin Derek was already getting into his napkin. My uncle Harold had...
Jimmy, get to the spud cannon! It's our last chance!
For the wedgie and shoving you in that locker, they are so tough.
Just listen, she whispered back. It's the first on Patricia as you hold on. Mother passed in August. God rest your soul.
Hold them back for the barrage of potatoes, Jimmy!
Exciting technology startup. Discussion. We've decided that Nathan's portion of the properties will be redirected to fund Derek's venture. The silence that followed.
I'm done.
It was expected. They were all waiting for my reaction like they purchased tickets. Fair is fair, Patricia added, her voice taking on that practice reasonableness. You never visit anyway, Nathan. You've been in Portland for what, 9 years now? You barely knew Mother at the end. Derek was here. Derek drove her to Portland. Derek, you spent your money. I said, Mother and I froze. Excuse me.
Hi. You're hot and feed it to you. Sweet like candy, you don't want any of this. I'm gonna make you bad. Come on, Carly. How'd you like this, freak? How about this one? I'm gonna hurt you. Damon, you're going down. How'd you like this, You're gonna wish you weren't born.
You better hope I don't catch you!
I'm gonna make you
Don't
bad.
get up next time!
You're going...
Everything for 6 weeks. This is ridiculous, Patricia said. Her eyeglass was trembling.
You don't...
Tell him this is ridiculous. Uncle Harold hadn't moved. His folded hands had gone very still. The thing is, I continued, keeping my voice level, I did visit every month.
Hi.
Hey.
Spend weekends with her.
I know, it's funny. I'm the girl in the dirty pictures, haha.
What are you talking about?
Don't pretend you don't know. Everybody knows.
Knows what?
There's posters of me all over town.
Oh, those.
Now everyone thinks I'm a slut. Great, my parents will be so proud. I'll probably get expelled.
Look, it could be worse.
How? How exactly could it be worse? I mean, sure, I've been a bitch at times, been nasty, but I don't deserve this. My life is over. I mean, I've always wanted to be a model, but not like this. Everybody's laughing at me. I can't bear it.
Everybody's always laughing at me.
Well, maybe you're not as insecure as I am, okay? I just wanted to be popular. Now everybody hates me. Well, I guess I deserve it.
I tell you what, you wait here. I'll get rid of those posters for you, or at least cover them up.
Would you? I'd do it myself, but I can't deal with it. I'm really losing it here.
Just hang in there.
14 months before she died, Derek was still standing, his face cycling through colors I'd only seen in old cartoons. You can't just... You manipulated her. You took advantage of a sick old woman. I visited her. I said, that's the difference between us. I actually showed up. We'll sue, Patricia said, slamming her butter knife down. We'll tie this up in court for years.
Punk.
I need a plan.
I'm gonna hit this.
She knew exactly what she was doing and exactly why she was doing it. She told me, actually...
I think you should kiss me.
I like being alone with you.
Hey.
I pushed my chair back and stood up. Derek spoke for the first time. You're not just going to drop this ball. I'm not dropping anything. You dropped it. You stood
I heard like 10 people made out here.
Have you ever noticed how all the teachers hate us?
Yeah.
Total, utter grossness. Did you not see me watching that, asswipe?
Past the family portraits that still included my father's face from before the divorce. Past the grandfather clock that had been ticking away the seconds of family.
I think I've got some mayonnaise on my pants.
was full when I opened it. You should have told me. She said, on the porch.
You vandal! Stop it!
Their faces. She's dead, Nathan. She doesn't get to see anything. No, but I did. I kissed her cheek. Happy Thanksgiving, Mom. I was halfway to my rental car when Derek came bursting out the front door. This isn't over, he shouted. You think you could just steal from this family and walk away? You think there aren't consequences? I stopped, turned, let the cold air settle around us. Derek, I didn't steal anything. Your mother just tried to steal from me in front of 23 witnesses on a holiday. All announcing why she was doing me a favor. I opened my car door, but you're right about one thing. There are consequences. What's that supposed to mean? It means you should check the medical billing on my cancer. The one I know. The one that misses space to his cardiology practice. Derek's face went blank. Happy Thanksgiving. I drove back to the hotel through streets that were mostly empty. Past houses glowing. Families who were trying to disappear in giant bloody hands. Past Wall Street lights. Past smoking against the post in violation of every safety guideline in orbit. The radio played something soft and instrumental. Some jazz station filling dead air. The parking lot was
Good thing my wife didn't see me looking at that.
visiting their own families, dealing with their own...
Oh no, you've been defaced! Luckily I have an almost unlimited supply of fresh posters.
Estoy agotado. I work.
She kept the records because she'd spent 40 years teaching high school history, and she believed down in her bones that documentation was the difference between what happened and what people kept having later. Her father had sections labeled with colored tabs, medical, financial, legal, personal correspondence. In one section, near the back, simply...
That is not an appropriate costume. I shouldn't think.
Apparently the kid at the school...
Instead, she wanted help building the case, not for prosecution. She never have turned in her own grandson, even one who was riding for blood, for protection. They'll come for the dead. She told me, her voice clear as a bell despite the oxygen.
Have you heard there are new cheerleader photos up
Nice and she
there?
found out Anderson property values. And Harold will let her do whatever she wants because he's never had a spine when it comes to his sister. What do you want me to do? I want you to keep what I've built.
Welcome.
I want you to make sure they can't take it. It took 6 months to get the sale properly. Lawyers in the States, accountants who specialize
Enjoy your purchase.
Another 4 months of depositions and evaluations and witness statements, all filmed in her living room with the good lighting from the bay window, all filed with her attorney in a locked drawer that wouldn't be opened until the estate went to probate. She planned it like a military campaign, complete with contingencies and fallback positions and what she called the nuclear option, which I assumed was a joke until she had it in
Crazy.
emergencies, she'd said, patting my hand.
I
I could go all day. You're liking that, ain't you? You're in trouble now. You son of a...
Did your tax dollars pay for that? No!
Too fixated on children.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I don't like girls anyway. Get your... My life is like a living hell.
I drafted the termination notice. 30 days. Explanations required. The lease and termination without cause as long as proper notice was given. I scheduled it for serving. First thing Monday. Receive it Tuesday. Probably. I got to check his mail down to the office before starting his rounds. Then I closed the laptop and dead in the bag. The flight back to Portland was uneventful. Business travelers catching ground is to get home.
Have you ever scaled a cliffside with nothing but rope and pick?
Wrong sister.
I watched the clouds swirl past the window and thought about the fact that I just did
You just go on and express yourself, sweetheart.
rage, or at least something resembling satisfaction. Instead, it was just a kind of clarity, like wiping film off a mirror and finally seeing shit.
Sometimes I think might be.
She always said that clean breaks heat faster than racket runs, and the trying to maintain connections with people who already ripped me off just gave them more opportunities to hurt you. Tuesday night, my phone started ringing at 6:47 a.m. Pacific time. I let it go voicemail. Then Patricia, voicemail. Then Derek, voicemail. Then Harold again. 3 more times, rather in succession. Each call shorter as if he was hanging out faster when I didn't answer. A text from Derek. Hey, Daryl. Another text. 2 minutes later.
Oh, you are the sweetest boy ever!
Patricia's number again.
A little closer, please.
My mother. Nathan. The space. You know what I mean? Why did you do it?
You know, Jimmy, I think I might like you.
In front of her.
Another job well done.
And Harold sat there with his hands behind his head. He's her uncle. He was Grandma's son, too. And he let Patricia announce that my share of Grandma's life work was going to fund Derek's latest get-rich-quick scheme. Without asking me, without consulting me, without any indication that I was there.
You know,
She was wondering for a long moment. What's he supposed to do? He's been in that building for 19 years. His whole practice. He has 30 days. That's more notice than he gave me.
I can use that.
I'm not interested in negotiating with Mom. I'm not interested in family meetings or mediation or finding common ground. They declared war at Thanksgiving dinner. I'm just finishing what they started. And what happens to Harold's patients? The people who depend on him. He's a cardiologist in a city with a dozen medical office complexes. He'll find new space. His patients are fed. The disruption is his to manage, not mine. You're burning bridges. They burn first. I'm just making sure they stay burned. She hung up without saying goodbye. I stared at my phone for a while, then sat on the kitchen counter and went to make coffee. The voicemails piled up over the following days. Some angry, some pleading, some threatening legal action that would never materialize because the lease was ironclad and the termination was proper. Harold left for
Evening.
his voice hoarse with what might have been whiskey or might have been tears, asking how I could do this to him after everything he'd done for me.
I'll see you soon, Jimmy.
He specified what he'd done. I doubted he could have. Derek left a particularly memorable message about how I regret this for the rest of my life, which was probably true in the sense that I would though not in the way he meant. His voice cracked halfway through, shifting from rage to something that sounded almost like he genuinely didn't understand.
That was lame.
She sent a letter, actual physical mail, which surprised me, explaining in great detail how she said all day
Don't pretend you don't know it's curfew. Get going.
Is everything okay in there, girls?
Building his practice on Virginia Rosley. And when she died, his first step was to let his sister announce that they were going to take my inheritance. He didn't object. He didn't suggest they at least discuss it with me first. He sat there and let it
Your room is disgraceful. You will tidy it up first thing tomorrow morning.
That's a choice. He chose to stay silent while Patricia declared that I didn't matter. Now he's experiencing the consequences of that choice. She didn't call again for a while after that.
Look at that.
Hi. Well, why are you here?
That's not trash.
I have to go practice. Bye.
I'll take that. Mine now.
What's he doing there? Somebody help! There's a pervert in here! We're being watched!
Get out of here, you creep!
What's he doing in here?
I hadn't realized I'd been carrying. Grandma had told me once that families were like old houses. You could keep patching the walls and replacing the plumbing, but eventually you had to decide whether the foundation was worth saving.
Is this a football?
You are small crimes lead to... You do not do this to me!
You just jacked my bike for real? Hey, I'm not supposed to be the victim.
Alright, fuck that bitch.
You're coming with me! Oh!
I hope these are worth all the trouble I just went through.
Yes, thanks for this laundry. Here's some money for your troubles.
I said I'd do it.
You think maybe you'd please help me? Someone keeps egging our dorm.
Sounds okay.
I think it's time someone egged the boys.
You'll have to try harder than that.
The same brick
The old, age-old fucking tradition. The panty raid. All right. Bathroom coffee. Be right back. Hang tight.
You could have talked to them first, explained things, given them a chance to. They gave me that chance at dinner, in front of everyone, and their answer was to try to steal from me while calling it fairness. My mother was quiet for the rest of the drive. When she dropped me at the departures terminal, she squeezed my hand through the window. Grandma would be proud of you, she said. I know. She'd also tell you not to become so hard that you can't feel anything anymore. I feel plenty. I just don't feel obligated to feel what they want me to feel. The flight home was delayed 2 hours due to weather. I sat in the terminal and watched families hug at gates, watched children run down concourses, watched families argue about overhead bins and connection levels. Chaos in their lives. I thought one day saying so. reverted to protected status. No construction permitted. No transfer of ownership possible. I bought the adjacent lot. The one with actual lake access. The one with a better view. Frankly, separately, at auction. Paid $140,000. Built a new house. My house. On my land. Different parcel number. Different registration. Different everything. The champagne in my mother's glass trembled. Aunt Patricia stopped dabbing her eyes. Derek's amazing. Back to his plate. That's not where my father started. Get bent! Just a third time. I pulled it out. The text from my lawyer, Dominic Castellano, was simple. Property report confirmed. Parcel 4470, 1B registered to Renee Whitmore since March 2019. No liens, no encumbrances, no co-signers. Whatever deed your father has is either forged or refers to a different property. Call me if you need enforcement. I read it twice. Then I have my brother, still clutching his worthless piece of paper. Can I see that deed again? The silence that followed was the kind that makes ears ring. My father's face had gone from confident to confused to something approaching fear in the span of 6 seconds.
Don't be so mean.
Anything going on?
Hey, dude! The original documents. The original documents were a cabin that was demolished 4 years
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's new?
Hey,
Got anything to say to this?
You gotta go.
Because you wanted it to be inherited. Because
Hi.
Hi.
you could claim some kind of
So long.
Hey.
How are you?
Nice.
Hey.
architects. I built a house. My name is on every single permit.
Okay, see ya.
Down on the table.
Look at the cool guy.
Dad, he said quietly, you told me this was handled. It was handled. My father grabbed the document back, scanning it frantically. This is the original trust from your grandfather's estate. The lake house property was always included in the family trust. The lake house that doesn't exist anymore? I tilted my phone toward him, showing Dominic's text. My lawyer just confirmed the current parcel registration. You want to contest it? Go ahead, but you'd be contesting against county records, surveyor reports, and my bank statements from 2019. My mother's champagne glass hit the table hard. This is exactly what you do. This is exactly what you've always done. Turn everything into a legal battle. Make your father look foolish in front of the whole family. He's making himself look foolish, Mom. I didn't forge a deed to someone else's property. I didn't announce at Thanksgiving dinner that I was giving away land I didn't know. That was him. My Aunt Patricia, who'd been silent through all of this, finally spoke up. Wait, so the lake house Marcus is supposedly getting, it's not even the same property.
Let's get some Pokeballs out.
And the property your father has the deed to was condemned and demolished. The land reverted to protected status. It's literally a watershed now. Nobody can build on it. My cousin Derek laughed before catching himself. So Marcus got deeded. A swamp. Protected watershed. I corrected. Technically, it's a conservation easement now. Very scenic. Very unbuildable. Very much not what Dad thought he was giving away. The table erupted. Not in my defense exactly, but in the chaos that always follows public humiliation. My father started shouting about betrayal and lawyers and how I'd always been the difficult one. My mother cried into her napkin. Marcus kept staring at the deed like he could will it into legitimacy. Unique had put her phone away and was studying her plate like it contained the secrets of the universe. Uncle Ed muttered something about needing another drink. Aunt Patricia started talking loudly about how families should stick together. Derek's wife, whom I'd met maybe twice, was texting under the table, probably updating their group chat with the evening's drama. 3 of my younger cousins had abandoned the table entirely and were watching from the kitchen doorway. Phones out, probably recording.
Hey, Jimmy. I've had a brilliant idea. Another one. Many are called, but few are chosen. Luckily for you, I've chosen you to help me carry out this little masterpiece. My finest work.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
I'm talking about what we're always talking about, amigo. About bullying the bullies. About my favorite dish. Revenge!
Revenge? Against who?
Who do you think? The football team. Overdeveloped, underbrained lords of our little manor. Reduced to a bunch of sniveling wretches. Bowing down to my...
You mean our?
I meant our superiority. Us ruling like gentlemen over the peasants.
Us?
Us. Yes. You ruling, of course. Me offering some sage advice. Doing all the thinking. That sort of thing. Merlin to your King Arthur.
Whatever. What's the plan?
Well, first, we need you to get the school mascot costume.
And how do you suggest I do that?
Well, go follow them. Wait for us to distract the gorillas. Go! While we still have hope!
I mean with them, with the family. I turned to look at him. Marcus was 2 years younger than me, and for most of our lives he'd been the golden boy. The one who stayed close. The one who showed up. The one who married well and produced grandchildren and never asked uncomfortable questions. He wasn't a bad person. He just wasn't brave. I don't know what I said honestly.
I'm gonna bust your big gossip.
Newborn baby.
You are so annoying!
You're sweet like candy. You don't want any of this.
You guys smell so... You're such a butt wipe! What's your problem, man?
I'm so very sorry.
Everyone's jealous of you. Stop that!
The headmaster will find out about this!
There's no ambiguity. That's not what he meant. I don't care what he meant, Mom. I care what he did. In front of 23 people. On Thanksgiving. She gripped the doorframe. You're going to humiliate him. He humiliated himself. I just had accurate information. This is why you don't come home, isn't it? Because you enjoy this. Being right. Making this possible. I don't enjoy this at all. I'd rather be eating pie right now. I'd rather be watching football with Uncle Ed. But Dad tried to give away my house, so here we are. My mother's lips pressed into a thin line. Then she
I'm sure he was just kidding when he called me annoying.
Marcus shifted beside me. She's going to hold this against you forever. She already holds everything against me forever. At least this time I deserve it. I walked past him and into the house, through the kitchen where dirty dishes were already stacking up in the sink, back into the dining room where my father still sat at the head of the table, surrounded by relatives in various states of discomfort. Uncle Ed had poured himself a double. Patricia was pretending to organize dessert plates.
Girls ever like me?
Loserhead! She didn't know what she was doing.
He stood when he saw me. We need to clarify something. There's nothing to clarify. The deed you gave Marcus is for appropriate and longer exists. My lake house is on a separate parcel on a purchased auction and developed independently. Your documents are outdated. Your gift is real. And this entire performance was based on a misunderstanding and never bothered to verify. I verified everything with a family attorney. Martin Vickers, the guy who handled Grand Office. The same Martin Vickers who retired in 2017 and hasn't updated his files since.
Jimmy. I've had a brilliant idea.
Gifts with strings attached. When I'd stood on that empty lot 6 years ago, looking out at the water, I'd felt something I hadn't felt since childhood. Peace. I designed every room with intention. The open kitchen that faced the sunrise, with its cabinets, the special the screen porch where I could read during summer storms, listening to rain in the lake while I stayed dry and comfortable in my grandmother's rocking chair. The only family marathon I'd taken when I left. The guest bedroom that I'd been to the guest because I'd never invited
Leave me alone, jerk! What's your problem, man? You're such a butt wipe! I'm gonna break your face! Leave me alone, jerk! Help me, guys! Jimmy's being a jerk!
I'll get that
I'm
rattler.
so cool, man. Everyone's jealous of me.
I always get my man.
Call that a hit!
Come on, man!
Hit a
Come
drop,
on!
you prick!
You're going down!
Call that a hit! You're pathetic!
I'm gonna make you hurt! How'd you like this, freak? How about this one? Come on, man! Come on! How'd you like this, freak? How about this one? Your face!
Call that a hit!
Stop that! Did I make myself clear?
God damn it!
Struck, you prick!
Not angry, not commanding, confused. Renee, it's your father. I spoke with Arnold. He confirmed what you said. The original parcel was condemned in 2018. I didn't know. The documents I had were outdated. I thought I was doing something good for the family.
My mommy says a lot.
I didn't mean to. Take it back, please. I listened to it twice. Then I deleted it. The plane landed in Seattle at 11:40 local time. I collected my bag from the carousel and took a ride share to my apartment in Capitol Hill. The city.
Mr. Burke says the board.
A few bars were still open. Their lights glowing in the drizzle. My apartment building was a converted warehouse, brick and iron, with an elevator that
You're on camera! Let's go!
listening to the silence. No family.
No way to go! Right,
Others who'd done nothing to deserve them. Just me. I turned on the lights and poured myself a glass of whiskey from a bottle I kept above the refrigerator. Then I sat on my couch and looked out the window at the city skyline. The weekend after Thanksgiving was traditionally slow in Seattle. The rain kept people inside, the tourists stayed away, and the city settled into a kind of
That's not supposed to be doing it, right?
quarterly reports, investor updates, the kind of administrative tasks I found soothing in their mundanity. On Saturday afternoon, my phone rang with an unknown Connecticut number. I let it go to voicemail. The message was from my father's lawyer, not Arnold Vickers, someone new.
I don't understand why the world can't live up to
Legal Associates. I've been retained by your
I'm hungry already.
to review certain property documentation related to an estate in Old Lyme, Connecticut. I understand there may have been some confusion at a recent family gathering. I'd like to schedule a call to discuss the matter before any formal proceedings become necessary. Please contact my office at your earliest convenience. Formal proceedings. I called Dominic. They hired someone. I told him. Gregory Hale. He left a message about formal proceedings. Dominic's laugh was dry. Greg Hale is a real estate attorney who handles closings and title disputes. If your father wanted a fighter, he'd have hired someone from Hartford. This is posturing. Should I call him back? Absolutely not.
Have you ever woken up in a good mood?
I really enjoy Dr. Livingston. I get along with everyone.
Come on, baby, you know you want to.
You really don't like where the school is headed.
You're a nerd to read, even if you're not.
It'll get thrown out immediately. The only reason to hire Hale is to make him
Argue? I had in the closet deep donut holes.
I like to stay after class and help Dr. Watts. We're
to make this go away. When they realize you won't, they'll fold. And if they don't fold, then we countersue for attempted fraud, and your father's name gets attached to a lawsuit that makes him look like either a criminal or an idiot. Neither outcome is good for him. He'll figure that out. I forwarded the voicemail.
Ah, Hopkins. Very well, young squire.
Outlining the property history, the county records, and the purchase documentation. He CC'd me on the email version. Dear Mr. Hale, it began. Your client appears to be operating under a fundamental misunderstanding of property law.
You have it coming.
And basic
Hey,
remember
baby,
me?
come over here.
Unambiguously that the parcel in question, parcel 4471B, Old Lyme, Connecticut, was purchased at public auction by Renee Whitmore in March 2019, following the condemnation and demolition of the pre-existing structure on an adjacent, now protected parcel. Your client's deed references the condemned property, which no longer exists as a transferable asset. Any attempt to contest ownership of parcel 4471B will be met with immediate counterclaims for fraud, harassment, and interference with private rights. I trust this clarifies the matter.
Hey!
Dominic Castellano, Esquire. Gregory Hales responds 2 days later. He was one sentence. My client has elected not to pursue this matter further. I forwarded it to Marcus without comment. His reply took him out. Dad's not speaking to him now. Mom's blaming you. Thanksgiving is canceled next year. Happy? I talked you back. Not happy. Not sorry either. Tell Dad if he wants to talk. He knows my number. But I'm done being the villain in stories he writes himself. Marcus didn't respond. December came cold and wet. I spent most of it naked, trailing, unlike personal days, going on 17 and short, and crossing what I thought by a fire. Christmas wrapped without invitations. No cards from my parents. No home texts to my gift exchanges. My Aunt Patricia sent a party to me. I don't know. I go well. I felt my legacy with the moment I had it. Christmas Day, I drove to my house. The night when my aunt was back this season, it was a 4-hour flight plus 2 hours of driving. I signed my name over the hour if necessary. No reclamation. The house looked exactly as I left it. Stone foundation, cedar side, large window spacing the window. I finally left everything to maintain my home. Other side, jungle house, getting ready for our arrival here. Inside, I turned on the heat and went through each room. The kitchen with its maple cabinets and marble counters, exactly as I left them. The living room with its greenstone fireplace. The mantel and dresser beside the December travel mister. The primary bedroom with the piano line, now gray and still under winter clouds. The water dark and opaque in the December light. I opened cabinets, checked the refrigerator, which the maintenance company had stocked per my instructions. Eggs, butter, cream, good bread. Enough for a few days. A bottle of champagne I'd probably leave unopened. I built a fire and poured myself a drink. Not champagne, whiskey. The bottle I kept on the bookshelf. The silence of the house was different here than in Seattle. More complete, more intentional. I could hear the wind outside, the occasional creak of the structure settling, the distant call of a bird I couldn't identify, but nothing else. No neighbors within sight. No traffic on the private road. No champagne.
What on God's reasons is going on out there? You little punks! I'm going to call the cops on you, whoever you are. You better hope I don't catch you, whoever you are. I have done nothing to deserve this.
I made a mistake. Yes, you did. I thought the property was still part of it. The original. I had it all separately.
This is an outrage! Trespassing is illegal! Someone is going to pay for this!
Here's God a damn it.
You're in interrogation, and the detective unplugs the camera.
I added another log and watched the sparks rise toward the flue. The lake outside was invisible, hidden by darkness and snow, but I could feel it there. The water, the shore, the property lines that were mine
won't be able to go it alone.
Hey, check this out!
I have to remember to tape that show. I need a plan. Go on. Something to work towards.
That won't do it.
I'm so angry! Looks like someone got this always happened to me.
You're not a culture fit. The new CMO said, hiring her security assistant. I left my FDA credentials on the desk. Next morning, the quality control manager read the screen. No qualified person on site. Manufacturers. What does that mean? The lawyer. It means she was the only FDA. That's the first thing Mike said. Half whispered, half accusation. I passed him in the break room now. He was holding his usual stale blueberry muffin, like an unfiled HR complaint. Eyes flicking from the ID lanyard around his neck to the empty smile.
Alright, folks, so it is that time of the night.
Guess it didn't fit the new aesthetic. He didn't get it. Of course he didn't. Nobody really noticed me when I was there. And now that I wasn't, the realization was hitting them like a molded muffin to the face. 3 weeks earlier,
I look to find somebody I can raid to.
third row from the window, next to the emergency defibrillator nobody knew how to use, completing Form 483 response drafts for the
Ooh,
FDA.
Adidas showed up. Finally.
I've done this dance more times than I can count. I built the compliance system from scratch back when our office was a converted dentist suite with a single espresso machine and dreams bigger than our payroll. Back when our founders still wore sweatpants and read FDA guidance like bedtime stories. Back when I mattered, I didn't have followers or a curated Slack emoji. I didn't sit combat or led yoga stretches in the hallway. What I did have was a federally registered QP designation, qualified person for our line of specialty injectables. That meant I was the only warm body legally allowed to approve batch release. I never bragged about it. Honestly, I barely mentioned it. Why would I? It was my job. It was boring. It was crucial. It was mine. And then came Carly. Carly with her color-coded brand deck and a voice like everything was a podcast intro. Our new CMO, fresh from rebranding some wellness startup in LA that sold mushrooms in frosted jars. She wore confidence like a cape and concern like a sticker she peeled off whenever no one was looking. Day one, she helped.
The best way to see the USA starts in a Chevy SUV. With added peace of mind for every mile. And range to take you farther. There's no better way to see the USA.
There's a lot about the job that isn't actually that fun, that I have now automated away almost entirely. One of them is Sentry, but it's kind of a different type of automation.
The culture reset meeting where she asked us to write down our professional spirit animals. I wrote, Beaver builds regulatory dams, avoids attention, bites when provoked. She said I wasn't leaning into the playbook. I said I didn't have a playbook. She laughed like I'd made a joke. That was the beginning of the end. Before we get to how I went from invisible to indispensable, from overlooked to keynote, take a second to subscribe and maybe tap that little thumbs up. I know every story says that, but honestly, it helps the team a lot more than you think. And unlike Carly's sorority PowerPoints, this one's got real consequences. Now, back to the bloodbath. Within a week, Carly started streamlining departments. Compliance, she said, needed to evolve from a gatekeeper mindset into a permissionless flow state, whatever the hell that meant. I kept my head down, filled out the annual CFR training packets, updated our vendor assurance forms, noticed her new hire, Stacy, I think, tagging our lab in Instagram stories with captions like science, but making cute test sparkles. I remember the exact moment I knew I was next. Carly had gathered us in the conference room with the flickering bulb, which I logged 4 times in the facilities tracker, but sure, let's ignore that. And she said we needed to embrace vibes over vintage. I was vintage. The firing was clinical. No HR rep, no warning. Just Carly and her eucalypt glory.
Now I can't find anybody that's
Jessica, you're incredibly competent, but I just don't think you're a culture fit anymore.
a good fit for me to raid into that's playing bully.
I stood up, walked
One guy said he is, but he looks like he's dicking around with YouTube videos. So we're gonna raid into my buddy, my new friend, Elevated Vibes, who is playing Call of Duty as usual. So be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, duties, and/or privileges of wherever you're from. As viewers, show that love and respect to streamers you watch, alright? We really appreciate it. It 100% makes our day. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers. Because while we can do this job without them, it wouldn't be any fun, and honestly, what the fuck would be the point? Alright, I will be back on Saturday. I will probably be talking a little bit about the new Mortal Kombat movie, so if you don't want spoilers, then don't listen! But till then, this is your Immortal Sith Emperor signing the fuck out, saying, see you bitches later.